That could have been timed a little bit better. Oh well. Lost quarter of a second or something. Alright, man, I'm kind of sad that one died. I mean, it was early, I don't care too much, but I had perfect Eily magic. I didn't get a good level up after Mist Monster, but still, 4 out of 5 available magic points for her. That was pretty nice. But nothing to be done about it. Plus, the more I'm playing this, the more I realize that Eily magic probably isn't even worth worrying about. I'm not gonna save a turn on A-Bomb. And the only place where I feel like it actually saves you a chunk of time is Star Dragon Sword. But that's not really likely. That's what I'm looking for. Without doing an extra level up battle, at that point it no longer saves you time. So I think I'm more concerned with arena magic now. Bad speed again. It's like 50-50 chance on good speed or bad speed. Well, actually, it's not 50-50. I just don't know the probability. I don't know what his growth rate is at level 2 to 18 or 2 to 19. I guess yeah, it's technically 2 to 19. Damage roll, please. I wonder if it's actually possible to one-shot Commander here. I don't think it is. I really doubt it. That's fine. No miss, and I'm happy with this. Ayu's going faster. I have 16 speed, just like a Joey. Okay. I feel like I should match the XP screens. I feel like it was actually fast. Like, it's slower if I don't. Even though it doesn't really make any sense for it to be slower, there's only one X input required. And I don't know if L2 or like cancel input speed it up at all. I doubt they would. That's like a 3-minute. Looks good. Excuse me. Like I said, I literally have not slept yet. I guess that's not completely true. I took like an hour-long nap at 2 AM last night, or tonight. And then I couldn't fall back asleep. So I started doing other stuff, and then I got myself worked up thinking about like this game and rad ideas and whatnot. If you guys are in my Discord, you might have seen me post like 5 paragraphs on ideas for this run. Only Gamer instantly like pointed out why like 2 of them were bad, which is a good thing, not a bad thing. It kinda sucks because the idea doesn't work, but he's absolutely right. Like, I had the idea for Flik to be your kindness bearer, but the problem with that is after Bone Dragon, he gets kicked out of your party if he's in it, so can't use him there. So, well, I mean, you can use him for like this section with the Bone Dragon, but you don't need him at all there. Only reason you bring him, or you would bring him, is to set him up after Bone Dragon, and he leaves your party after that, so can't use him. Stupid stuff like that. Naps are good. It wasn't even an intentional nap though, I just felt like lying down. And then I just like fell asleep. And then I couldn't sleep the rest of the night, so I don't know if that's considered a good nap. Like, I think it completely ruined my sleep. I think I would have been better off if I just tried to stay awake. But I just had dinner with friends. Came home, got some work done. You know what? I felt like lying down. I also have like you might notice I have a monitor by my TV over there in the camera. That actually gets the game I'm playing too, so I was doing a little bit of Suikoden II testing, and I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna lie down. And knocked out. I like the way you think. Only. I'm also wondering why Close to War killed the Suikoden Fire run. I saw that he was like in Rainwall still. On a Kai Slayaway split and he killed him. I'm guessing maybe it was because of Cyro. Maybe he didn't get enough salt or something. I was just wondering. I don't know if anybody in here was watching that run. I didn't watch enough to like figure out why he killed it, but I did see where he killed it. I'm kind of sad. The guy still hasn't been able to get a good run of that going. Just always like he always resets like by suns, except that one time where he had a run going and then his internet died. I think. Freaking unlucky as fuck, dude. Bad for the guy. So relatable, honestly. Okay. Okay then. I didn't move down enough twice. Interesting. I feel like this controller is so much less responsive than the one I was using earlier. Okay, this is working out nicely. I'm trying a different way of doing this. It's working well. That part's the only one that feels weird. Down more than I needed to. I'm just mashing L2 triangle after the dialogues. The only one that doesn't really work that well for is the Flower Shop guy. Because you move instantly. Whereas the other ones, there's a delay. Huh? That worked pretty nicely. Also matching. I don't know if that dial. Okay. Wow. Up input. Can I have one? It's no big deal. I lost like a few frames or something, but if I got like one more input drop there on my up input, I would have been running straight into the woods. Like, I would have been running straight into the trees and being stuck. I just want to move up one so I can bounce off the trees, but no, that's too hard apparently. Way too hard. Only the highest caliber speedrunners can get their up inputs and bounce off of trees properly. This. That one doesn't require an up, so I can do 270. I have 180 left. I just had a feeling that was not gonna work out well for me. That's really unlucky that you get a battle there. Really unlucky. Even with bribing, you literally don't have like any money to work with here, so it doesn't give you a lot. You can bribe like maybe 2 battles, depending on what battles you pick. You can bribe like 1 big one and 1 small one. Big ones are being like any group that isn't Holy Boys and Killer Bees, and then the small ones are Holy Boys and Killer Bees. Speaking of, I can't bribe a group of 5 Killer Bees anymore. I can only bribe a group of 4 or 3, or 4 or less. But there are no groups of 4, so I can only bribe a group of 3. What did I say I have left? 180. There we go, got my egg synthotized right away. This is good, man. And I'm gonna lose time here again. Random battle on the world map. Even if I bribe it, it's still a time loss. From the battle being there. Which is a shame, because I felt like I was going pretty fast. Huh. No, I think I was still like 120 pace. Plus 4 on the first split. Feels bad, man. Okay, you got 1 good speed growth. I think you got pretty good strength too. I don't know the strength numbers all that well. Dun, 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 dun. I think it does matter how fast you mash here. Oh, there's animations. Alright, so if anybody was paying attention on how far the guard was behind Rina after their adult conversation, pay attention on this one. I want to see if mashing text actually affects it. I think I roughly remember the distance between them in the last one. I think they were pretty far apart because I didn't mash text quickly on purpose. Well, I mean, it was like, I wasn't trying not to mash quickly, but I wasn't worried about it because I thought it didn't matter. Will do, thank you. I know that's like your favorite part, so I'm sure you'll have your focus on it. I'm just curious if it actually matters how fast I mash there. I think it does. I think the guard comes out faster. Falls Rina a bit closer if you mash the text quicker. Let's see. Best part in the whole series. Oh no. Who's a death close second? I don't know how I feel about that. I will say Lulu's probably my favorite death, simply because I wasn't sad. Well, favorite death of a character on your side, simply because it doesn't bother me at all. Also, really, I could actually afford it to bribe that, but okay, we got the run. I'm not arguing with you. He was definitely a little shit. Couldn't stand him. He was so annoying. He wasn't even useful in combat. Completely agree. The way he treated the Zexan Knights, just terrible little punk. I'm glad everybody can get behind Lulu dying being an enjoyable thing. Like, I feel like, for most Suikoden devs, you get, like, Bible punks in chat, but for Lulu's, it's all Pogs. Lulu died, Pog champ. My stats are horrible all around. So this will probably be another reset. Unless I get a good roll on Circus Attack. But my magic stats for Rina and Ailey are both mediocre at best. And Bolgan speed's bad. That was not... That was good enough, but... Better? Mediocre. Is that what I said? I thought I said mediocre. You know, Bolgan kind of looks like a mediocre. I think that wouldn't be the worst description for Bolgan. elbow crack. Holy shit. Surprise me. No, I know. Like mediocre, what are you talking about? Oh no, it was still long distance, I think. I think it was the same distance, so it doesn't matter how fast you mash there. Yeah, they looked about the same. I think it didn't matter. Hey Tsukibaka, thank you for the host, dude. How you been, man? Long time no see. Okay, cool. I got the dodge. That's actually important here. Wolf costs 180. I could have actually bribed that. I have 180 to play with. I'm also getting pretty high encounter rate again. I can bribe this. I'm just gonna bribe it. I have 45 left. I'm switching my input there a little bit too early every time. I can bribe 1B, but I'm pretty sure there's no group of 1B. Maybe 3 Holy Boys if there's a group of that. Shit. I'll slow. Hey, thanks for the luck, man. Yeah. Relatable, dude. I've been well. Hopefully you've been well, too. Where am I? Right here. So I have 45 left. I always mess that up because I'm not used to that being in that slot. Maybe I should just go back to the old way to that equipment. Man. Like practically the same thing, but I'm just more used to it. I changed it a little bit. It's like a really small thing that I changed. Alright, so anyway, either I get the damage roll or the run dies. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty happy with how it's been going so far. I had more encounters I'd like. My magic stats aren't the best, but I've only had one failed run that was really fast. So, I would not mind continuing this. Which means that I probably won't get the circus attack damage roll. Plus, it needs to be a bit higher because everybody's magic stats are low, which means I need more damage. And Volgan gets outsped. He had a pretty good roll there. Good, she didn't die. I'm normally not worried about her dying anymore thanks to the free boot setup, but she had a lower base HP. She had 37. She usually has like 39. I'm a little concerned. Oh, nice. We got a good damage roll. Okay, run keeps going. I wonder if... No, there's no way this kills without Rai's attack. But it's actually kind of close. Probably like 5 damage off or something. Alright. We gotta run, boys and girls. Wait. Did I see my money wrong there? Do I have like 4,000 right here? That can't be right. No, I must have just seen it wrong. We should have about... We should have exactly 2,045 if my calculations were correct. I could have afforded bribing this fight, but it's just not worth it. It's too expensive. Come on. Can we not be dicks and just let me go? I guess not. It saw that I had a good miss sponsor time, so it's like, you know what you need? You need 4 failed runs. On the first fight after, and it's gonna be expensive enough that it's not worth bribing. 5 failed runs. Wonderful. 6 failed runs. 7 failed runs! No, okay. We stopped. That's fun stuff. I'm like, finally, we get some good pace of Miss Monster. Instantly fails 6 runs. Yep. Ugh, this game, dude. This game pisses me off, not gonna lie. And it's not worth bribing him. Each one's like 450. It's such an expensive bribe, so... I'm not doing it even with my new money route. Or, not new money route, but different money strats. It's not all on Tai Ho. I hope it's not. But Tai Ho actually has a much easier time killing my run now. I'll have less money for him. But the amount I need to lose to like lose my run in Tai Ho, it's like the time it would take me to lose that money means like it doesn't matter. I should have reset anyway. And it's hilarious. I don't know, like it doesn't take it that long in Final Fantasy, I think. Hey, thank you, Omni Gamer. Thanks, man. I need that more, probably more than the luck for this run. But I'm hoping I can just stay awake through the day today, and then go to bed earlier. Wake up earlier tomorrow, and then just try to keep that going. In fact, I might do a morning stream tomorrow if I manage to get myself out of bed, as a way to like stop myself from going back to bed. And then Friday, I'll try to do the same thing. And then Saturday, I'm going hiking with friends in the morning, so it won't be an issue that day. But yeah, you missed it. I had a... Well, you see my missed monster split. It's not bad. 1840. Pretty good. But then I failed 6 runs on 3 bandits right after. So, I'm already, like, even with my PB. Well, I'm probably still a little bit ahead, but... 6 failed runs. In 1 fight. It was fun stuff. Honestly, made me consider resetting here. Not gonna lie. I could have afforded to bribe it, but it's just not worth it. Yeah, true. I mean, that is true, but I'd prefer just no failed runs or 1 failed run, not 6 failed runs. Alright, so let's see. Money-wise, I should have $22.95 now. I'm trying that bribing strat I mentioned before. Obviously, it's not really paying off, because, well, honestly, at this point, it doesn't really matter. I don't have that much money to bribe with regardless. I could have chosen to bribe the 3 bandits, but it's not worth it. It's 3 bandits. It's a fast run generally. Like if you fail it, it doesn't cost you a lot of time. And it's a really expensive bribe. It's $13.50 to bribe, so it's like no reason to ever bribe that fight, but here we are. 6 failed runs. Yeah, they are. Each bandit is 450 potch. 6 bandits would be more expensive, the most expensive fight, costing a whopping total of 2,700. I think the second highest group is 3 bandits, because bandits, and after that it's like, let me see, I actually have this printed out. After that it's 3 wolves at, no. It's 6 rabbits after that, 900. Then like 4 rabbits or 3 wolves, something like that, I don't even know. Doesn't really matter, I guess. But yeah, bandits are by far the priciest fight there, which is why I chose not to bribe them. Nice pun. That definitely felt like highway robbery, for sure. Their name is very appropriate right now. Stole all my time. As long as the rest of this doesn't go too badly, I'll be fine, but like, you know. When does that ever go? When do things ever go properly? I can roughly do the math right now. Plus 170... I'll have 2265 to play with, I think. After counting the signet ring and the escape talisman I'm gonna buy and sharpening my weapon, I'll have like 2265 to bribe with until I get my level up fight. Almost forgot about this. Almost. 24 speed. I think Ryu had 23 speed actually, so that's good. Flik has a good base magic, not that it matters. Just gotta get the Solon's GKO. Oh, that's the dream right there. I don't think I'll be gambling on it, though. I'm thinking catch me, but no. I got 2 high-level people with me. I'm just gonna let you go. Screw you guys. I am out of here. Sloppy. I was also thinking, after Mist Monster, like, if I get into any more battles, I could just bribe them, as long as they're not bandits, because I'll have the money after that, since Mist Monster gives me 2k. But, bandits are expensive, so I decided not to. Probably better to hold straight right there. I still haven't figured out the best way to move through here. 3 bandits. Bastards. No, even though I started running this again, I feel like my movement through North Trail Pass still sucks. Still pretty bad. Like, I think I've polished my world map movement a lot, but my dungeon movement definitely leaves something to be desired. So many battles today. I already killed one run earlier. I killed it, well, the time sucked. But I also killed it because my controller disconnected. But at that point, I had like around 12 battles going up to Mist Monster or something. At least 9. I think I counted at least 9. And I had like 4 failed runs. I was just like, I murdered that one. But I'm getting so many battles today. Hopefully this trend ends soon. I should have just bribed this. What am I doing? I'm gonna bribe it this turn. And they're taking forever. I'm just like, I got into a habit of, you know, running. 720. It's such an expensive bribe, honestly. Okay, so I have about 1,500 to work with. I have about 500 to work with. So essentially, I don't get to bribe anything anymore in Ruby Forest. Dude, the encounter rate's just been horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I did that one on purpose. 14. I took some damage in that woodpecker fight. 15, 16, 17. And I wanted to heal that off, so I hit stay real quick. I was thinking I should probably count my money, but I should have a really good idea what I'm working with by the time I get out of Muse. It'll be essentially whatever money I have there minus 900. And that's what I have to play with until we finish Ruby Forest. Or until I get my battle in Ruby Forest that I kill. But money-wise, with the new bribe strat, things are not going well. 2 woodpecker fights were expensive. Also, I could do a few things. I think I can maybe get like 1 or 2 bribes in Sindar Ruins. Messed that up. Oh well. There's no battles. Feels good, man. Couldn't afford to bribe anything here, I think, anyway. No point in worrying. I think the only thing I could have bribed is like one spider, but that doesn't exist as a fight. Oh. I wonder what happens if, I have 1685, I have 985, right now. I have 785 to play with. I wonder what happens if you say to pay the 500 potch, but you don't have 500 potch to pay. Does it default to the signet ring option? Like, does it give you that dialogue, like, you don't have enough, and then maybe Joey says, okay, we can use my ring. Right, 985... I can bribe one sickle. Okay, can I get my fight input, please? Let's see, what else can I afford to bribe? Here I can bribe... I can bribe 2 shadow dogs. I can bribe up to 4 woodpeckers. That's about it, in terms of relevant stuff. I've never tested it before. It's like, it's not something that ever came up in the route. I don't know if you've tested it. I personally haven't ever done it. It's either it defaults to selling the ring, or it just like pretends you had enough and caps you out, or like bottoms you out at 0. I think I've tested that one before. I'm like, this is off like loose memory, but I'm pretty sure it just puts it in your inventory. Oh, and inventory full. Never mind. Then I don't know. I'm guessing it just disappears if that one I've never tested. Try to get a balance there. Thank God that was a run. That one I can sadly not afford. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty bad movement. I can afford this, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna save it for woodpeckers. Actually, there's no point. I should have just done that. Can't afford to bribe anything else. That was horrible movement, though. $985. Is there anything I can do with that? I can bribe 1 snail. I can bribe 3 spiders, actually. That's kind of relevant. That's the only thing I can bribe in Ruby Forest, though, until we're done with it. Wait, no. Flik gives me 2,000 potch here. I forgot about this. Oh, you can actually bribe a decent amount of things. Flik gives you 2k right here. I forgot about that. So I'm gonna have 2985 to work with. I was like wondering, I couldn't figure out where I was getting like some money in the run. I didn't like actually figure out all the places where I got money. Or I kind of wrote them down, but I forgot about this one. I forgot about this one completely. The 2k that Flik gives you. It's such a nice contrast from Suikoden 1, where instead of getting 2k... No, my math was wrong here. It was 785. I think I said 785 earlier, and I said 985, and I'm like, wait, never mind, 785. And then I forgot about that and kept on saying 985. Yeah, pretty sure that's what happened. Alright, so I have 2785 to work with. Which can bribe, let's see, 240. I can bribe up to 2 sets of 5 woodpeckers. Up to 3 sets of 3 spiders. But what it can't give me is, it can't guarantee the battle that I'm looking for. I think will be the bigger problem. I knew I should bribe this. Like, it's a trivial battle, but I just had a feeling. I don't know, I feel like those are just worth bribing most of the time since they're so cheap. Well, actually, they're not that cheap then. That would be 450, I think. The free Bonbon group is cheaper in like every area besides Ruby area. So. Ooh, nice. Got the battle quickly. Feels good, man. Ooh. So actually, this is nice. I can skip equipping the armor that Sai has, or the accessories until a little later. Fuck. And Joey's still faster, so I get 1 bonus in Mercfort. Right, I was gonna say, you know, I should have just skipped this right now. I should have picked it up after Sai. And I have 3385 to work with right now. This one's just too expensive. I could afford it, but it'll kill my whole budget. Come on! Why does it fail runs in every expensive battle, this run? It's like, if it's not an expensive battle, it just gives it to me, but if it's expensive and I don't want to waste my money, like, screw you, bud. I have a failed run or two. Just killing my logic for this completely. This 1200 5 380. I'm just gonna try this. I should have about 1700 left. Roughly. I can check when I do my equipment menu. My equipment menu and my heal menu, because Rai took damage from Vor, so I have to heal now. I'm kind of used to it though. It's not too bad for me because of all my time running Suikoden 1. I really need to keep track of my money a lot in that game, so I don't mind. Like, Suikoden 1 any percent's basically all about tracking funds. And then all the other categories, you still have to do it, it's just not as excessive. And you don't have to be as obsessive about it in one, so I have to be here. Like, the precision isn't as bad. But you do have to do it. I can't bribe this. Of course. Can't bribe it, so it's a failed run. That's how this goes. Yep. This. At least it was fairly fast. Probably cost me like 15 seconds. So it's signed my party too. Salt in the wound. I'm supposed to have a higher run rate. Thank God these guys are let go of Sai. Man, I skipped this like twice in like my first 4 runs, and then I've been able to do it again. Well, that wasn't even set up properly, so. My notes are a little bit off here. How are we doing time-wise? Not great. And honestly, I am really unhappy with how this run's gone so far, but we'll keep going for now. We'll see what happens on double head. I honestly, more than anything, I just want to finish the run. I haven't been able to get like past Tai Ho in a long time. It's always died at Tai Ho. Well, it's died on Tai Ho once. I think it's died like 3 times before then. That's what I'm thinking too. I'll just wait for Sindar and we'll see what happens. That's probably what's gonna kill it. Although, since I'm not happy with the run, they'll probably go great. That's how Sindar Ruins work. My freaking last run, I had an amazing Sindar Ruins, but then I lost all my money to Tai Ho. And I mean all my money. Literally every single penny. Oh. No, I don't. I should make some, but I never put in enough time to figuring it out. No. I know, exactly. I was so salty that run died. So my Sindar Ruins was, I think, like one failed run that was really quick. And I got the Salamander fight before. Let me focus on this real quick. Sure. Bad damage. One more time. I think that's a defend. Oh. Being sure. Yeah. The pace is really slow. Still take time, but my PB was terrible here. Yeah, I don't have enough experience with that. Don't... Okay, what? Okay, what? I pressed A start. It didn't take my start input. It took an X. Then it took my start after I pressed triangle enough to get out of all the text. Okay. I lost time on that freaking menu. Welcome to the F Army. Press F to pay your respects. That's what happened. That's the game's way of, like, saying this run's dead. We named my army F. Like, I'm not too familiar, oh, I don't know if it varies by room. The only variation I know of is when you plug in the plate for the dam, but I'm sure everybody knows about that. I wonder if it varies by room too, but I don't know. Based on Suikoden 1, it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure this game's different and now it does its encounters, so. I'm trying to remember how I found it. I never found the actual tables. I found, like, the index. The value that corresponded to the index. I found that originally by looking at registers, I think, in PSX, like that one emulator, that debugger. It's been a long time. I don't remember. That was how I found the value for the index. Sorry, I wish I could help more. I can tell you the index is generally give you a low number. You can try to, and the way it worked is that the index is set as soon as, like, you get into, or the game decides you get into a battle, and then it doesn't change again until you're about to get into your next battle. So you can try looking for a number like less than 20 that only changes right before battles. That would be, there's a very good chance, like, when you narrow that down, that'll be the encounter index. Okay, I did not want to do this. Apple, stop. Okay, Apple, shut up. I skipped the dialogue that she gives you at the start, ended up hitting X, and that triggered my, like, her other dialogues, because I selected myself. And God forbid I want to do something without Apple's approval. I don't know, I personally have never tried with 2. I could try it again. Well, I've never tried, so I could try it, like, for first time. I could look into it. But, I don't know. I don't know if it works the same way. I assume that it's probably similar. What game are you working on now? Also, I get the feeling that I probably don't know it, but I'm curious. Oh, nice. Flik's trying to protect me. Take out this guy over here. I wonder why my PB was so slow here. Like, that was a bad battle because of all that Apple dialogue. Rune Factory 4. I think I saw you playing that a little bit. And you mentioned it before. Yeah, I don't know the game. I've never talked to Pyrio. Like, I know there's a few very knowledgeable people. I think it's the one that made the patch, right? The bug fix patch. but I don't know. I never talked to him myself. I'm sure he... Oh, fuck you, Flik. Please move turn 2. Please. Don't freaking stay there. We're already not on the best pace. Like everything. Okay. So his like... Well, no, I haven't even made that much for Suikoden 1. I'm sure it's made for 2. More for 2 than I have. Apple? Shut up. Understandable. Have you tried, like, reaching out to him on GitHub, maybe? Where have you tried reaching out to him? I don't know if he still goes on Suikoden Source, but probably checks his GitHub every now and then. Or does he just, like, kind of, like, not care? And, like, procrastinate. Say he'll help you out, but then procrastinate. Oh. Almost messed up. Nice. That's a pretty good battle. Despite all them little mess-ups and Flik trolling a bit, that was pretty fast. First guy moved in. My PB was basically perfect. It was like the same thing. So. And I didn't get attacked. I see. Makes sense. I'm not one to judge. I don't know, if you can just like reach out to him directly, maybe he'll give you some info. I wouldn't even know what to ask, so. Attack and flaming arrows. I have to think about it for a second. Because I couldn't remember my speed and my mind went to unite before flaming it. Just don't miss or anything. Plus 4 strength on Riot, that's nice. Not something I ever really looked at, but could help with my buddy attack over here. Also, cool thing about this game, you can actually see how much money you have after every battle. It's just you have to spot it. So that's another neat thing. In terms of like, really, that soldier with the 1 HP, so now I have to buddy attack, and now the commander won't die. I should maybe still just autoed. It's probably faster to just auto instead of buddying here. Because the commander's not going to die either way. Unless that happens. That helps. Never mind. Paid off. I had like 2,500, I think. I saw 2,000. I didn't see the second digit. Wait, can I catch in my Twitch VOD? 23, I think I was like 23.55. What can I bribe with that? I can bribe actually a decent amount. I can bribe like 2 nightmares and like a good set of creepers. 3 creepers. I should time out this break too. I think it's like 30 seconds or so, but I never timed it. And all the places where I didn't time it before because I thought it was short, it was actually decent. Like in news, you have like a 40-second break. In Self Window, you have like a 50-second break. Although Self Window is more because you get like a nice long walking animation to fade out sort of deal. Gives you a decent chunk of time. Also, I gotta remember to re-enter. I just added that to my notes, and I see it here, so hopefully I don't forget. And then the one thing I'm worried about is, like, accidentally teleporting to the wrong place later because I haven't fixed my Wiki menu. I'm pretty sure I got them all in my notes. I used your VOD OmniGamer as, like, a reference for the Wiki menus. Sucked. But I could have missed something in my notes. Alright, that was actually one of the few runs you can fail here. Well, that's not true. I could also fail groups of 6 with woodpeckers. Oh, that would be way worse. I could afford to bribe it, but I just took a risk there. I really want to save as much of my money as I can for... You know what? I'm not risking it twice. Really unlucky amount of battles there, and the groups are really unlucky. Because they're actually scary, and not like those. But what can you do? 960. I should have about 1400 left. Actually, that amount sucks. The reason 1400 sucks is because I can no longer bribe 2 nightmares. All I can afford to bribe now in Sindar Ruins is creepers. Anyway, I am gonna still take Sai with me to Muse Island Border. I was thinking ahead a bit, but I'm gonna do that. Big part of the reason I'm doing that is because I got in my level up battle in Ruby early. Which let me, what's it called? Which let me strip his gear early. So he'll die faster in Muse Island Border. I think that'll help me out. That's like one of the biggest reasons. That and I kind of don't want to not take someone and do Fire Lizard and Victor. Because if I don't take someone with me to Muse Island Border, there's no real reason to give Victor Fire Lizard, and I want to try that strat out. So, kind of a stupid reason to do a strategy. I want to do a strategy because I want to do another strategy. Or I'm gonna do one strat because I want to do another strat that's unrelated. I don't know. But I want to try that out. I think it'll make the Abomination fight way smoother. I could technically still do it, even with this, but we'll just see how it goes. I do like having a higher level Nanami, although with the Fire Lizard on Victor, it's only one more level. Pretty much ready for my run to die now. I'm kind of getting back into it, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna have a horrible Sindar Ruins. I expect absolute tragedy. Nothing less than an accident. Nothing less than absolute tragedy in Sindar. But if I die there, I will try again. I should maybe move this split to like enter Sindar Ruins. I don't know. I put this split here to essentially see how my mercenary fort fights went and how my encounter rate was running to Toto, essentially. But I might as well put it later because I still have to run to Muse and run to White Deer Inn. And at that point, I might as well just put it right before Sindar Ruins. Was there text there? I'm not sure there was text there. I gotta look at. Wait, hold on. I have a VOD. Yeah, there is one text box. God damn you, Roud. Ruining everything. I was thinking maybe I could squeeze in the break. Would be pretty hard to kill him. If you don't, if you take damage in Ruby Forest and don't heal after, then that might be viable. But what would it set up XP route wise? What's the goal? And plus, with a dead Joey, the fight would be really hard. Actually, not really. You can Flaming Arrow. Preferably be like right before he dies, but you'd probably have to do it ahead of time. It would just take a while to kill him off. Oh, I see. I don't think 5 creepers might work, but there may be like 5 creepers and or 2 creepers, 3 megawatts, something like that. I think the creepers are like 2 levels below everything else. But I like the idea. Maybe you can open up like nightmare fights with the moon guy. Although I don't know how fast they'll be able to kill off your party, because I don't think you'll ever wanna let the nightmares attack, so it'll just be the moon guy attacking. Hopefully he goes like all AoE. Nightmares just take stupid amount of time. Yeah. I don't know the formation's pre-triangle. Well, actually, no. You can get a group of 5 megawatts, 2 creepers, I think, and I think you can get a group of 5 creepers pre-triangle. Or, yeah, pre-triangle. No, he has like a column attack as well. Oh, if you count the line as AoE, then yeah. Not wrong. But it would still probably take multiple attacks to kill off your party. So, that'd be a bit of an issue. Oh, 16 seconds. I think in my PB I had 5 spiders in Ruby Forest, so I had 2 flaming arrows for the Merc Fort fights. That's where the time loss is. Really? That I didn't know about. I'll try that out this run. I'll see if I can save 3 frames. I kind of just eyeballed it before. I never actually timed it out properly. Well, 3 frames seems like a weird number, because I think you move like, what, 2 frames a step? Or a step every 2 frames? I feel like it's something like that. Probably. I guess because of the cutout world map time. Movement time. Maybe it's faster. So? Oh, you're doing the math, I'm sure. You say so. $26+. Is that enough though? Does that make his magic a range, or is that like mostly guaranteed? Because I feel like with bad magic stats, I've sometimes like barely made the cutoff at 29. Could have been looking at the wrong magic stat though. Maybe I was eyeballing his magic defense, so I'm not sure. Because they're both called magic in the level up menu. Okay, cool. 90%. I'll take those odds. That's fine. True. Like, if you notice you had bad magic ropes, you could just pick up the magic stat stone on your way in. That's a good idea. Oh, actually, here's something I don't know if it would work, or like how this works. Does the game give you your magic point if you like level up, or like a little bit off of your like magic point value? Like, let's say you got 99 magic instead of 100, and then you use a magic stat stone. Does it give you the magic point? Because in Suikoden 4 it doesn't. Like, say you're like 1 off of getting a second level 4 spell and you use stat stone, it doesn't give you the level 4 spell until you get a level up. I don't know if this game works out the same way or not. It does not, so you have to do it first and just use it right away. Yeah, that's disappointing. That also kind of ruins the Eily Magic Statstone strats then. Because that would never give her the stat for Star Dragon Sword. It would have to be supplemented with a battle. At that point, it's just really slow. Yeah, that's disappointing. Same mechanic as 4. Yeah, in that case, I think it's... Well, I think it's not worth it even if it did. I did some, like, math on the A-Bomb fight, and even with Bolt of Wrath, he can still screw you over. Like, you'll get guaranteed 3 turns, but you don't get guaranteed 2 turns if A-Bomb double AoEs. Or at least not with Fire Lizard and Nanami. So yeah, there's no real point. I think the only way I'll personally like, well, okay, as long as I put the Fire Lizard on Victor, the only way I'll ever go for a level up battle for Nanami is if it'll give me the magic point for both Star Dragon Sword and Abomination. And even then, I'm not sure I will. I feel like it's not worth it. Maybe it's completely guaranteed. I never actually timed out how long it takes, but I don't think it actually saves enough time to be worth it. I think it saves like one spell animation for A-Bomb with Victor on Fire Lizard. Fire Lizard on Victor, and it saves 2 Star Dragon Sword attacks. That's where I think it gets more value. You don't have to sit through 2 Star Dragon Sword attacks. That saves you 1 menu. Because you don't have to go menu Bolt of Wrath and like. Also, how much money do I have? I have about 1,400. If I remember correctly. I almost always go the wrong way there. I remember at the last second. Okay, got the run. I could not afford that. And it would have been a really slow, painful kill. %. Not guaranteed, but that's good enough, I think. I mean, if we were doing that kind of strat. The question is, yeah, there's probably no way to do a backup if you didn't hit the range. So, like, you'd have to reset, which kind of sucks. Would be interesting to play with at the very least. The fact that you can get the battle before closing the dam, like, adds a lot of value. Got that. I'm like 100 pots or so short of bribing that. I might actually have enough. I'm not sure. I'm not gambling on it. I only don't want to open my menu to check. Damn it. Okay, 3 fast attacks and then 2 slow ones. Doesn't even kill Gengen. Only damage in Nanami, that's kind of nice, I guess. Because it didn't put her in red, but it damaged her a bit. Good. That could have been worse. That could have definitely been worse. And I don't have to heal, because Joey didn't get hit. Huh. Oh, that doesn't add that many. That adds like 1, doesn't it? Oh no, adds 2. Adds the Nightmares and Moon Guy too as well, right? Whatever. I should have given him more medicine. He only has the 3 medicine, but if it's taking me that long, it's like the run's probably dead anyway. Yeah, those are 1,200. I can only afford 1 Moon Bribe. I can't afford a group of 2. At this point, all I can afford is... Oh, please, no, please, no, please, no. Thank God. That is the worst fucking battle in here. Nice. Possibly. I'll trust you to do the math on that. Alright. My last run, that was good. I had an amazing split here. 1 attack Ryu. I kind of wish they did a normal attack on him first. That's not the best battle so far. Because he's gonna protect them. This is actually a place where I probably needed an extra medicine. Because it's gonna protect him over and over again. I think he needs to get hit at least 2 more times. Please kill him. Yes! Okay, that's pretty good. That damage range. I think he had 43 HP. If I saw that right. He took 44. Okay, 3 turn Salamander. That's good. 109 magic, 800 punch. Yeah, I had more than I thought. I had more money than I thought. Oh, it's because I never freaking actually, I don't know. My math left me somewhere. I have 2,900. Is there anything I can bribe with that? That I don't get what goes on at this point? I think so. I think the only thing I might not get what goes on is like 5 megawatts or groups of 4, and I can't afford any of those. I can afford to bribe 4 salamanders. Anyway, Sindar Ruins didn't kill the run. We're waiting for Tai Ho, I guess. And we're also waiting for my movement to kill it. Okay, never mind. This time's actually kind of decent. I mean, this is like a low 108, high 107, something like that. Probably low 108. Not the best by any means, but I can run this. At least for now. The question is, how would you actually kill off Joey? I think that's like the hard part. Maybe you can like make a judgment call. Maybe you can make a judgment call, like if you took a lot of damage in Ruby Forest, you can try going for the fight. Like where you kill him off and then let him do the next fight. And then if you didn't get injured enough in Ruby Forest, you just forget about it. Nice. That attacks faster. Wow, that was a long wait. Like, the heads need to get to a certain spot before it lets me go. But they kind of moved weirdly there. They did the same animation twice. Oh, this is like the longest animation, I think. Oh man, this is worse than I thought. It's like 108.30. Ugh, the 25 looks disgusting. Not in a good way. I have 63.40. Save 4 seconds. Okay, this isn't as good as I thought it was, but I'll run this. Where did I lose so much time between the beginning and now? I had some bad movement. The Salamander fight wasn't ideal. I had one failed run that was the fastest. Yeah, he has like a +3 growth, I think, if I'm not mistaken. At least pre-19. I don't know about post-19. And I think he favors the +4 a lot. Press down. It's solid, but not amazing. I feel like this was solid like 3 years ago. Before the reroute. And keep in mind I'm giving up 20 seconds with the money route on my Star Dragon Sword split, because I am going to have to sell items. So, it's actually like just under 109, realistically. At this point, like there's no more benefit in having bribe available, so. Oh yeah, you can run it. You can run with this. 1 hour and 8 minutes of Destiny. I'd like something better here, but I can definitely keep going. We can see what happens on Tai Ho and all that stuff. I've been consistently losing like at least 45 seconds on Gilbert too, so see what happens there. Maybe I can not lose a bunch of time there for once. The only time I've had a good Gilbert since I've like started running this again was my very first run, which I considered the D-Rust. And Gilbert was very cooperative. I actually golded, I think. And then everything run past that one, I've been losing like 45 seconds to a minute, if not more. I mean, you're not wrong. But, like, let's say I keep on pace with my PB. With a good Kiba, I'm, like, even. I'm, like, 555. 550, 550, roughly. So I need to save time outside of Kiba as well. Like, or no record. I can PB if I get a good Kiba. There's still all the other variants in the run to get through, too. Like, Tai Ho, Refugees, Ridley. My Ridley was, like, unbeatable. So that's, like, a guaranteed time loss later on. I watched my PB today. My freaking Ridley was the first 2 attacks killed him. It was amazing. It literally could not get any faster. And I have like a few splits like that are just like very solid golds. Let's run. Like my late game is all really clean. So I really want to have a lead in the early game. Because then, like, the later I get, the harder and harder it will get to make up time. It was okay. I think I still lost like 45. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I did. I think I still lost time on that one, but I think I'm thinking of the one after the one where Nikolai died. I think that one was pretty good. I think I think I like lost 4 seconds or so, which isn't bad. Ah, that one. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. That was like on Monday, I think. That was Monday's run. Yeah, I remember that one. I wasn't really far ahead. I think I was like 2 minutes ahead, but that's pretty good. If I'm not mistaken, I had really bad Abomination and Pest Rats in that one too. You know, maybe I have a lot more time to save than I think. We'll see. We'll see how things go. If, you know, my run survives past Tai Ho. We'll see what the odds of that are. I should scroll down my notes. It is. It is like... In a 6-hour game, it's not so much. Especially when there's a lot of RNG. In Muse Battle, no. I don't know, actually. I never tested it. Okay, yeah, dialogue option there definitely does. What's this about the Google Talk? No, your unit doesn't have Fire Spears. The only unit that has Fire Spears is Sai. And his Influx unit. And you can't rearrange, so you don't. So yeah, it's really hard to test on whether or not Victor dying ends the battle because it's like impossible to kill. I don't know what. I'm sorry, my short-term memory is like horrible right now. I already forgot what I was talking about. Oh, okay, you were referring to Omnigamer. Yeah, it's like, what's the point if you can't like do anything to kill him off? It doesn't really matter much. It's not something ever worth testing. Like, how do you even test that? You know how hard it would be to kill off Victor in that fight? Freaking... The odds of somebody even getting into his range are really low. Oh, nice. I gotta check that out. Man, Victor has some beastly strength. 110 strength. By the way, just a little funny scenario. The only way to, if I give Victor Fire Lizard, I could actually, in theory, one-shot Abomination. It's just incredibly unlikely. I need to have, Eileen needs to have a Bolt of Wrath, and Victor needs to crit. But Victor crit with Fire Lizard on Abomination is like 1,000 damage. It's actually kind of nutty. Combine that with an early Bolt of Wrath. Actually, I think you still don't kill it. Never mind. Let's see, 1,000, 1,000, 600, 400, 3,000. Yeah, you still don't kill it. Wait, no. Yeah, you do. Hold on. 1,000, 1,000, 1,200, 32, 38, 42. No, you still don't kill it. Never mind. If you go set up Fire Rune on Ryu, then you can kill it in one turn with a Victor crit and Fire Lizard, but you're obviously never gonna bank on that. I was considering getting him Fire Rune for the Abomination fight though, but there's no scenario where it makes sense to do so. Yeah, I figured as much. I did this map like all a long time ago. At some point I knew this, but it's been a while. I actually found like an old spreadsheet that I did some routing on, and it has like a bunch of Abomination fight timings. F6175. I don't even have the punch values for the enemies in Highland Border. I figure it won't ever be relevant. I don't think I'm ever gonna bribe anything there. There's very few fights that you can't run from. And I'm pretty sure they're all expensive. Plus, at this point, I need to start saving money for Tai Ho. I'm just looking forward to him just storming me and taking all my money in the first game. It'll be fun. I kind of wish the old kindness rune strat was a bit more viable. I love doing the whole Matilda glitch thing. It was always so fun doing that. Even though it's like slower. There's just something special about using Matilda glitch in the run. Oh really? Huh. I never thought about doing that before. I got the two slowest battles here. The spiders are the slowest because they have that animation where they like crawl down from their webs. Takes a bit longer than everything else to run from them. I check the math on that. Maybe, well, if you do no bribing and you pick up the escape talisman, maybe you can get an extra Tai Ho try out of that. But personally, I don't think it's worth it. Unless you have like something very specific in mind for the money. Okay, I'll take this. I prefer more rabbits, but this will be this would have been enough in 2 turns if they actually attacked me, not Joey. Like, here's why I don't like Sai. If Sai's not here, the odds of this being quick are way better. Please hit him. Not low enough. Actually, yeah, this should be fine. 12 HP? Okay, that's fine. My equipment here. That's actually not a let go, that's a run. That scares me. $300 per. Okay. So a group of 6 is 1,800, or a group of 5 it's 1,500. That's probably enough for another Tai Ho try. I don't know if a group of 3 is enough. But that's assuming you you pick up Escape Talisman and you never bribe anything, so I don't know. I don't know if it ends up being worth it. I guess maybe in the marathon setting I think it'd be good, but I feel like if you need the extra Tai Ho try, that would mean you needed 3 Tai Ho tries, and that's already so shitty. I'm not sure you'd want to continue the run. And like, if the time was good enough that you want to continue with 3 Tai Ho tries, you could probably just give up the 18 seconds to sell armor in South Window. Yeah. In a marathon setting, I can see it being decent. It might not be too bad if he somehow, like, tried to thin them as you go along. Like, maybe have Joey attack every turn, like, kill one off. Although, I think that would slow down the you dying part too much. I was thinking, like, if you can just last, like, once everybody dies, you can just auto. That would probably be somewhat quick. Instead of having to do a spell. But that would slow down the death part of that fight. Correctly. Oh, the nicest tents for hiding. I am so far behind my notes. I have not scrolled down in like 30 minutes. Which I guess is a good thing. It means I don't really need my notes anymore. Or at least not for this part. Probably because I've been doing it so damn much. I wonder what this split's gonna look like if I don't like get bad luck in either of these two fights. Like, my PB is 16-18, my gold is a 16. The fastest I've had since I started running this is 1640 or so. I think it's because it's side, but I don't know. It's always like random battles, even if they're runs, always do cost time. It's hard to measure all this stuff out. Oh, I lined up perfectly there. Feels good, man. Oh, I wonder if it's faster to just auto here. Look at that, Ryu got countered. Guess we didn't need Fire Wizard after all. It probably is. Well, actually, no, it probably is faster to auto, because you need to wait for Ryu's attack anyway. And Joey and Ryu attack at the same time. Probably is faster, or roughly the same speed. I doubt it's any slower than doing the menuing. Alright, this is the part where I usually get trolled and like Tai and Nanami both dodge twice. Something. So let's hope that doesn't happen for once. It doesn't really matter if they defend or attack. I'm just giving him an extra chance to alright, good. Extra chance to get countered in case they do dodge everything. Why did I take so much damage there? Did he crit me? Or was it did I miss some armor? I think I have all my armor on. I should have chainmail on because I never equipped it on Joey. Yeah, I'm losing time here. Losing like 20 seconds again. I thought I executed this fairly well. Shoulder pads, woohoo. Just what I needed. Yeah, I've not been able to make up any time on the split ever since I started running this again. I'm losing like 30 seconds. I lost 31 seconds. And I thought that was pretty clean, Use Island Border. It could have been a little better. It could have been a 1 turn to set up my deaths instead of a 2 turn. But overall, that wasn't bad. No failed runs. Fights were clean. Yeah, prior route, use level 35 Nanami. That's why I'm considering going back to it. I feel like it just always went so much faster. Like if you try to like add up the time manually, or like in your head, I don't know. It doesn't really add up to 30 seconds, but it always feels like I get like 30 seconds lost there. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just having like, maybe in my PB I had pretty good encounter luck, and every time since then I've had bad encounter luck. Like I'm just getting more battles, and that's draining time. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret this. I think I should just like look at the splits side by side. Like look at my PB and look at this VOD. And see where the time differences were. I didn't execute it perfectly. Some of my menuing was bad, but too bad. Lose 31 seconds bad. I'll probably be behind after Gilbert. If I get lucky. And I have 20 seconds of depth. Because I'm gonna have to sell armor in sub window. Unless I triple my money on Tai Ho. In that case I won't have to, but what are the odds? That would actually be pretty funny if that happened, but I'm not betting on it. Could be other things. Maybe my text matching has just gotten slower since I got my PB. I do feel like I'm generally bleeding time a bit everywhere. I feel like my text matching probably is slower. I'm definitely not going as ham as I did before. Slower. Also, something I want to check. I want to see if, so Victor and Flik join your party if I'm not mistaken here. I think they actually join your party and not your convoy. In this segment. When we go to Joustin Hill. So I'm thinking, I don't know if at this point you can sell their armor or not. I'd have to check. I'm thinking if you can, it might be worth it to go to the shop here and sell their armor. Especially if you're doing this bribe route. Because then you get more tries for Tai Ho. Although, to be fair, if you lose so much money that you don't have enough money after Tai Ho for the route, it's kind of over, because you won't well, I guess you still have some small stuff to sell, but it'll be really hard to get more money. I don't know what you'd be able to sell. Oh, lag. Can't access armor. Okay. So that idea is shot. I was planning on counting on it anyway, but would have been interesting to have as an option. Could have just like ran by the armor shop probably. Wouldn't. Oh, Flik joined convoy there actually. Maybe he joins party after? I don't know. I think there is a point in this where they are both in your party. I just don't know when. But either way, if you can't access their armor, it doesn't matter. I think you can maybe make like another 2,000 using their accessories. Like, because you can strip their armor, but I'm pretty sure you can strip their accessories. So you can do that like on the way back from Cairo, and then sell it when you buy your escape talisman and get like another 2k, but it just feels like a humongous waste of time. Would give you 2k more bribe money, but it would cost you like at least 10 seconds, if not more. Like, a decent amount of time for the menu just to remove that stuff, and then more menuing to sell stuff. Might be worth it though if you get like a haste crystal drop and you were gonna sell anyway. And you could just have like a ton of money to play with. Would be kind of nice. I've gotten that before. Gotten a haste crystal drop off of the Cairo fight with the soldiers. I think I've only had that happen once. I think it was actually my first run. Or first full run of this that I finished after, well, this year. Let's say this year. After coming back to it. Sells for like 2K, I think. Correctly. Please, Tai Ho, don't kill my run. I love how that like Flik is like off screen at the start of that. He ends up at the bottom and is like outside of the screen. Because it's like walking in is the furthest one back. Alright. Almost time for handbrake time. You can skip that by going end turn really quickly, but if you do, it just ends up popping up again next turn. So, point. Alright, let's hope if you do get him, you get him quickly. Actually, is it better to get him later on? Does he keep moving further down, then he'll be closer to you? And that means less combat of enemies? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Doesn't matter. Not like it changes like anything that I would do. No matter what happens in this battle, you just end turn constantly, no matter what, so. Doesn't really matter. That's why I think I don't know. Not worth researching something that you have no control over whatsoever. Only one archer to the left, but they'll probably decide to fight that archer to death. I went to Fire Spirit Colgan. I do like his position though, it's kind of far away from everything. And then Gilbert doesn't have anyone to fight there, that's good. Positioning in this battle looks decent. Ooh, nice, that guy waited. And he got close to Mikotas with faster animation, that's good too. Hopefully they just kill that archer and then they won't fight anyone for a while. Gilbert injured Colgan. Less chance in the Fire Spear working, but... Oh yeah, speaking of, I was listening to my... well, I was watching my PB a little bit today. And... Wait, he just killed Colgan. Okay, that's really good, actually. Killing Colgan that early. I was watching my PB today, and I was looking at my Kiba battle. It was a bad Kiba. I did 2 swords of damage, but I didn't kill him. But apparently, according to my PB commentary, I actually did both swords of damage with a 5% chance on Gilbert. Fire Spear, Invention, Wind Magic, none of that did any damage. But I got 2 5% counter hits on Gilbert, where Kiba attacked Gilbert and injured him. At least that's what I said. Now, when I think about it a bit more, that doesn't really make sense. Because Gilbert's pretty far away from him. But that's what I said. So maybe it's true. Or maybe I was a liar in the past. Nice, they all waited. That's really good. Maybe it was Gilbert and somebody else that got the 5% chance. I don't know. Flik's probably gonna move upright and attack that soldier by Gilbert. Oh, nice, we killed this guy. That's good. Killed the archer. That's the one that has. Oh, nice, and Flik didn't even move. I don't think his move options. Oh, I think they just black it out if they don't move. This is a really good fight so far. I'm really liking this. Only may not be better if that guy like dies. Not this guy, but this is good too. As long as the cavalry doesn't move to my side, that's really good to kill also. Oh, 1 damage on him. Okay, nice. He moved down, so the other guy can't reach him anymore. Good. See, I moved away from him. That. Kill him? Oh. The formation on this battle turned out really nice. Like, look at how they're all lined up above seed. The archer can't get in range. All the archers died, more or less. I don't know if I'm gonna save time, but I think this was a good fight. Kill each other? Oh, killing each other would actually save me a good amount of time there. I'm losing time on that left side with the cavalry units. Oh, and nice. Battle's over, basically. Gilbert will get one more attack in, and Flik and Victor shouldn't move. Watch Gilbert die right here. That'd be something. Alright, yeah, this is a really good battle. This is a gold. Gotta get Gilbert! Feels good, man. Ah, they didn't forget about dialogue there. Suckers. Woohoo! Alright, so this basically guarantees that the run dies in Tai Ho, by the way, but at least we had a decent run up to this point. It was fun while it lasted. Try to like position a bit more properly to lose less time to my character moving to like the right position, and I think I just made it slower because I took too long. Hope I'm doing the right thing. Or I think he says I hope I'm taking the right path. That was close. Warning. Zombie skip in like 3 hours, 4 hours or so. 3.5, I think, roughly. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully I actually don't mess it up. Although I've been pretty consistent with it. I know me saying that probably just jinxed it and I'm not gonna hit it, but I have been pretty consistent with it so far. The better question is, soft lock when? Because I'm sure that's what you were really wondering. I'm hoping not today. Hoping not today. No one can beat Tai Ho, not even Tai Ho. Speaking of, he's probably gonna kill my run in about 9 minutes or so. It'll take him about 9 minutes to, you know, finish it off. But if we do get past Tai Ho, we've got to run, boys. I wish, man. I wish there will be a Tai Ho skip one day, but probably never. If only there was a Tai Ho skip. Only. Like, I can get to Cuscus without him, but can't continue the story because Ailey, Rena, and Bolgan won't join until you win. Not only that, but like the plot points won't trigger, obviously. Actually, they kind of do. No, I'm pretty sure they do now that I think about it. I'm trying to remember, it was like, okay, I remember how it went actually. We used to do something with Matilda Glitch before. So if you... The way it would go is you would beat Tai Ho, you would go talk to Rena, Ailey, Bolgan, and like pick them up. And then you would go and go Matilda Glitch, go through everything, pick up Kindness Rune, blah, 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 blah. Circle back around to Coronet. And you would skip the cutscene where like they get on the boat and then like Sheena chases after you. All that stuff. Actually, it is a little cutscene skip. Yes, you did. Congratulations. You showed up for the worst part. True Range Rune. If I lose on Tai Ho, I'm banning you. Not really. Maybe really. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. I'll take a bad Tai Ho though. Like, I'll take a bad Tai Ho as long as I get to continue my run. I'll take it. That means I have to not lose like by a storm. And I need to not lose more than 3. Or I need to win by the 3rd one. I don't think so. Yeah, I thought about that before. I was never able to find anything with it. But it wasn't an NPC, it was a Rikimaru quest. If you did the Rikimaru quest when in top 4 of the inn, or like when you're not allowed to enter the bottom part of the inn, because you need to trigger the Arena Ailey Bolgan cutscene, the game bugs out and you get the walk through walls camera bug that you can also get in Tinto later on. I hope so, man. I hope you're right. If I'm truly lucky, I'll actually get, I'll triple up. I'll get a Storm, or he'll get a triple 1. That would be the best thing. That would save me an extra 20 seconds because it would give me enough money that I can skip going to the armor shop and sell stuff later. That window. That was a fairly early battle in my opinion. Whatever. Yeah. I'm not Ivor. I'm not expecting anything like that, but I'm just saying it would be nice. A tie isn't that unlikely. I'll take a tie as long as I win after. Like, I really just want to fucking finish a run for once. I literally lost, like, every run I've tried before Tai Ho for, like, the last week or so. Maybe a week and a half now, I don't know. I'm not be able to get past Tai Ho. Actually, no, I think I got past him on, Monday. Now that I think about it. Or Friday, I don't remember. That run that, who was mentioning earlier. Where I lost a ton of time on Refugee Battle. Let me see, I need to scroll my chat. Bradspur, that's who was it. That run did exist today. Or this week. There you go. Oh, there you are. There you are in chat. By the time I scrolled back down, you were here. Whoa, input lag. Like, me running right into the wall there, that was input lag. It delayed my down input by quite a bit. And it kept my right input going, even though I let go of it. True, but then he found a new soft lock, so... Doesn't count. I still can't believe that happened, though. That was amazing. Some of the best Suikoden gameplay I've ever seen in my life. Woohoo! First try nameless earn! Yes! Oh shit, I found a new soft lock. Fuck. That NPC is always there. I should just start holding right when I exit that screen. Boys, it's time. It's time for the rage. I'm not talking about true Rage Rune rage, I'm talking about my rage. Because we're about to lose to Tai Ho. I hope it does, true Rage Rune. I hope it does. I bet against it. Because I have experience with this sort of thing. $25k. Actually, even if I get a triple storm, I don't have enough money to save time. PogChamp! Yeah! And it's a gold. 2 roll Tai Ho. I think that's perfect. The only way that can be better is if he loses himself. True. Thank you. I appreciate your help, True Rage Rune. You did an amazing job setting up that Tai Ho. I tried to not jinx it by doubting it and saying he's gonna murder me, and you jinxed it perfectly. You set that up. Thank you. I appreciate this. We're far from a Dream Warrior. There's still so much stuff to get through. But, I can actually, like, finish a run now, more or less. There's still a few things that can kill me, but I can finish a run. 56 magic, okay, sucks. 71, mediocre. Bolgan, I don't give a fuck about. Oh, okay, I should hold down there. That time it starts you off on, like, the right side of the inn. Also, there was an interesting area to the side of the inn. I gotta check that out. Okay. Let's move. Alright, so I shouldn't lose 20 seconds on this one. Although my PB apparently lost 20 seconds, so I don't know. But my strat here is I'm gonna lose 18 seconds because I have to sell items to have enough money for my rune setup. It was the cost of me doing the bribe route that I did today. I have to pay the debt over here. The time debt. Abomination, I think that split was good in my PB, so I'll probably lose a little bit of time there too, and then from then on we'll see what happens. Don't let Teo kill me. Okay, no problem. I got you, Chief. I will not let Teo kill me. Luca Fight, on the other hand, we'll see. I have a bad feeling about Luca this run. And then well, Kiba can't kill me. That's the biggest obstacle left, the Kiba War Battle. You gotta have a lot of good luck there. For Ridley, I have enough backups made now that I don't think he'll cause me too many problems. I could be wrong, I can get insanely unlucky, but... Okay, there was more input lag there. I did not hold right that long. I can get insanely unlucky. What are the odds? I figure worst case I should lose like a minute and a half. That's like absolute worst case scenario. I was missing one of these dialogue options in my notes too. I was wasting time here because I didn't have something written down. Picking the dot there saves a decent amount of time. You get like a fade out if you don't. Alright, so I need to do this order a little bit differently here. I need to go to the inn first. I also need to scroll down my notes. There we go. And we finally get Victor and Flik for good here, which means we can sell their gear now. And that's how we're going to make our bribing money back. I'm also going to get a bonus weapon level that I'll be able to use for Armada. I'll lose like a few seconds on Abomination, but I'll gain a few seconds overall. So I think the time loss is actually less. Does magic go up? Pretty sure I'm just crazy. Okay, really, dude? I saw you move down, so I went up, and then you went up. That's just a dick move. Also, I think that might save me time on the Luca battle. Since they have less armor, they should, in theory, die faster than Luca. I just waited until this to fix my notes. There's gonna be like a 50-minute break here. Let's go find Hugo's dad. Let's go. I wonder where he could be. Also, Opening Gamer, if you're still here, any chance you have a video of how to, like, glitch out of bounds in North Window? Because I'm pretty sure you said that you can do it. I just don't remember. I think you said that. I never saw you do it, though, and I've never been able to find, like, a example of how to do it. Like, I know the one in, when you have your castle, and it's castle level 3, but, when it's still North Window, I have no idea how it's done, if it's possible. That's like, I think, the one glitch I don't know how to do. Yeah, man, look, he plays the organ. Anybody that plays the organ must be a nice guy. 38-second break here. Back to inn, so we get Eiley, and then we go to the rune shop. A little out of order. Let me open my map here. This is actually going to be useful here. Who's the third person I had in my party? Oh, Freed. That's a... Wait, no. What? I want to watch my VOD after this. Who was the third... Who was the fifth in my party when I was doing my armor shop stuff? Magic... No... Because Eiley, Rena, and Logan were all at the inn still. Lightning. That quack is a sign of bad menuing. And then spark. Like, menu badly? Quack. Okay. Let me escape that menu. Escape that evil. Wait. I'm like 20 seconds behind where I normally am here because I have to sell people's gear. My money. That's okay. I can't remember which wall you get stuck on there. I don't have notes for these little bounces yet in this area. Gotta be careful here, actually. Gotta make sure I don't start the battle. If I start the battle, it's basically run over. Because it'll take 1 billion years for Ryu to kill himself. Right? Since it's level 55. The zombies are... probably do like 1 damage to him. Movement here is pretty straightforward. Except I don't get my right input, so I still mess it up. Fun stuff. More stuff. Alright. Alright, even if I get the right battle here, I'm not gonna do it. Ukrywanie jest udobne. Back to focusing on this. Movement's been fine. So before I would potentially take a Minotaur battle depending on my magic. 56 means I can take a 3 Minotaur or 4 Minotaur, and I'd have a Bolt of Wrath for Abomination, but I don't care. I don't need it. And the time loss I would take by doing the battle is not worth it to me. Actually, I should open my notes here. I haven't done this battle in a while. Okay, so it's basically best stuff and somehow I always mess this up. Luca, biggest one's Kiba. You can manipulate Kiba, that would be a big help. Luca, Ridley War Battle, although that one can't kill the run, but can lose me a decent chunk of time. Those are the big ones. Refugee Battle, too. That one's a ton of RNG. All the war battles, really. All the war battles until like the very end of the game. I can use some word manip. Huh, I actually got the 4 Minotaur fight. It's the first time I've ever seen it in the run since I started again. But I am not taking it. That one is the only one that might have been worth it, but it would be probability based. I would have to get 2 good magic growths here. And I don't see the point in betting on it. Could have done that a little bit faster, but quick. I didn't really... Well, I looked at my notes, and then I looked away, and then by the time I got to this point, I forgot what I read, so I had to look again. But then, since I was playing the game, I couldn't really look. So, I kind of just had to do it off memory, and I did a decent job. Okay, so if you have Bolt of Wrath on Eiley, you can actually one-shot this fight, but I don't. So we'll just be doing it the classic way. 2 turns, it'll get 2 attacks in on me, no big deal. That's what my PB had. Could even save like 2 seconds or something here. Nice. Oh, that's a faster animation. Nice! Those are faster animation attacks right there. Feels good, man. I don't think I'm saving any time here. Which makes sense. I shouldn't save any time here. I should lose about 20 seconds, but I think my PB wasn't good here. So... Actually, no, I am going to lose time. I wonder what... Like, in my last run, I actually saved 20 seconds here. My last run that got here, anyway. So, I don't know. Maybe it was just random encounter-based. Yeah, I'm gonna lose, like... If this kills, I'm gonna lose, like... 15? Oh. Which makes sense. Actually, looks like it's even gonna be less. 8 magic. I split a tiny bit early. Split like half second early. Not what I want to do. I messed that up. I could have taken one more bounce. It's okay. Save me a frame. Although now that I accidentally entered Cave of the Past, I wouldn't have minded saving that frame. Mistake. Up. Stuck into like that thingy. Bed. And yeah. Okay, never mind. I was trying to remember how this menu went. That's how it went. Okay, here's where one of the route differences kicks in. I attached it to the wrong person twice and then stopped myself, and then I finally attach it onto Victor instead of... My god, this menu was horrendous. Whatever. Anyway, one of the differences is I get one more weapon level. Oh, never mind, that's not a difference. That's just a bonus from selling my stuff. Ugh, I can't think anymore. I put Fire Wizard on Victor. That's the difference. And then I run into like every single wall and do every single menu incorrectly. That's also a difference. That's a route change. Not me being bad. It's RNG manip. I'm good at this game, I promise. This is just an RNG manip. Just an RNG manip. I think I've already lost like 7-8 seconds on this split to like random being bad at this game. Right. Down here. Okay, this is a statue puzzle. Oh, okay. Messing this up is like the most aggravating thing ever because it's really hard to... Shit. It's really hard to move the statue just one step. I probably lost like another 2 seconds by stopping early there. Because every time you want to start moving a statue, you have to like run into it for like 2 seconds. Or like push anything really. You have to run into it for like 2-3 seconds. So I want to make sure you do that cleanly. I think that's like the second to last thing we have to push though. The last thing being in Tinto Mines. Alright. So this fight changes because I have Fire Wizard on Victor and not Nanami, and really, give me a battle. Whatever. Pretty sure my gold here isn't accurate. My PB is roughly what it should look like. But now, my worst case is a lot better than before, unless I get, like, insanely unlucky. And if I get insanely unlucky, it would be messed up with either route, so we're... gonna count this as an overall improvement. The difference is that now, even if Abomination does 2 AoE attacks, Nanami will survive till the second turn, which means she can attack on the second turn, which means I trigger Spark Rune, which means I can't get outsped by Abomination. Well, Fire Lizard, if Abomination did double AoE, she could die on, well, she would die on the first turn, and you wouldn't get Spark Rune on the second turn, and then Abomination outspeeds everybody. He gets at least 1 attack in, and he can kill, like, everybody. Pretty much. And it can be up to like a 4-turn fight if that happens. Loses a good chunk of time. With Fire Wizard on Victor, the only ways like it can be a bad fight is if Freed like dies to double AoE, Nanami dies to double AoE, or Victor misses twice. Yeah, or Victor misses twice. Oh, my notes here aren't even right anymore. I should just ignore them. So Victor dies, I scolding. Victor should always die on the first turn. It's not like something I want, but it's just the way it plays out. Because of Fire Lizard. The Fire Lizard, he takes off like most of his health himself. And then like anything, if he gets touched, he dies. The only way he survives is if he misses, but that doesn't help me at all. Because I need the damage from his attack. Him surviving because of miss doesn't help me in any way whatsoever. Good, didn't miss. Yeah. Does 190 to himself, has like 60 HP left. The only way he survives is if A-Bomb goes double melee, which is like a 1 in 9 chance. Yeah. 1 AoE, Victor's down, I don't care. Freed got, he can get hit hard there, so that's good for me. And this is actually the ideal fight if he had Nanami Fire Lizard, but doesn't matter. What am I gonna do? Well, with... Oh, almost messed up there. I need to do Scolding there. With the old strat here, that would be the ideal fight. And I'm losing time here. Feels bad, man. I'm actually losing like 30 seconds. Wow. Maybe I should dump this strat. With Nanami Fire Wizard, well, you save one scolding essentially. That's the biggest difference. You save one scolding attack. It's not a big thing. Yeah, I actually lost 30 seconds there. That's disgusting. And not in a good way. Wow. Oh man, apparently it's impossible for me to get a good A-bomb split anymore. Actually impossible. I haven't been able to get a good one in like ever since I started running this. Although this is better than like in my last few runs. My last few runs it was even worse. By like a minute, so I'm not gonna complain too much about it. That is a benefit of, now that I think about it, that's a benefit of putting Fire Wizard on Nanami if I go with level 35 Nanami route. That's a really good argument for doing that. Save a scolding animation. Next split is castle battle. Nope. Suck there. This split's basically RNG, but it's like there isn't a ton of variance. It's cleaner than Gilbert battle generally. Like, I can save time here if I get lucky. I can lose time if I get unlucky, but it's not like anything I can really control. I'm actually gonna bribe that because it is not a guaranteed run. Can afford it, I think. It'd be funny if I couldn't. And I just ruined my run. Well, it wouldn't ruin my run. I might have to do like an extra sharpen later on. I think we're good. Especially since I already sharpened my weapon. Please no. I could have bribed that too, but it'd be fairly expensive. And once again, I don't know if I can afford that much. Okay. Someone said that's like 3 frames faster to enter from the top, so we're trying that this time. Oh. Did you see Adlai like follow us there? That was kind of cool. Could have went through that gap. Better. Horrible job text smashing there. You can save like a frame or two there if you run up one step perfectly and then run down, but not worth bothering with. You can save a tiny bit of time. Hey, he didn't get in my way. I didn't move optimally, but now he didn't get in my way. So we'll take it. Nice. I talked to Richmond from the right spot for once. Can you just run through like that barrel, pot, cauldron, whatever the hell that is on the floor there? I talked to the innkeeper from that spot too. Feels good, man. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. Because, you go straight east, whereas Shu is like more towards the top side. Good to know. Stallion. This horrible movement. I got distracted by Stallion, and then hit the wall. Feels bad, man. Alright, watch Nanami teleport around here. If you guys haven't seen this before, watch Nanami. He just, like, teleports. He phases in and out of existence real quick. Oh, I didn't pick the wrong option. Feels good, man. Good. I wasn't sure if that was defend or attack. I just winged it. I thought it was an attack, but I wasn't 100% sure. That's why I did wild attack, obviously. That doesn't get any faster than that. That's like a perfect duel. Literally could not get any faster. And this is partly because of the selling thing I did earlier. I had a bit more money, so I could sharpen my weapon to 6 instead of 5. And that gets me enough attack to guarantee one shot on Amada. So I saved a little bit of time there by doing the bribing route, in a way. Actually, that's another place where I lost time on Abomination, now that I think about it. I sharpened my weapon one more time. I'll make that time back in Green Hill. Because I sharpened my weapon to 8 there. Normally I sharpen from 4 or 5, depending on how my money was. But I'll be sharpening from 6, so that's like 5 to 10 seconds, roughly. Saved. That's probably where a decent chunk of that Abomination time loss was, honestly. So I think I'm starting to see like the optimal route. I'm gonna go back to level 35 Nanami. It's a little bit riskier for Luca, but I think it's overall fast enough. It's enough of a difference that's worth taking the like slightly less chance of hitting Luca. Especially since I'm doing Fire Lizard on Victor anyway, it's only one less level. That'll save me a scolding animation. And then I'm gonna do this bribe thing and sell my armor. That would give me less risk in the earlier parts of the run. And give me the weapon level for Amada. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm starting to like how this is playing out in my head. Alright, almost time for my bathroom break. Feels good, man. I actually need it. It's not like as bad as like my last few runs where I was like crying, please, bathroom now. But it's almost time for my break. Hidden before, like I injure Solon G and I need to pay attention in case I get the miracle Solon G kill or something. I saved 4 minutes, but I pee myself. Maybe worth it. If anything, it'll probably troll me. I'll get the one sort of damage, but I won't get the second one. So it'll just, like, make me stay for nothing. Option 2 to lead battle, option 2 to start battle. Hey, Boo Boy! Hey, Bear. I don't think he calls Victor Bear. I think he calls him, like, Big Guy or something. Okay, it's this whole big speech, and it's like, hey, I want you to do it. You're just like, okay, sure. Gotcha, fam. Or not. How have I been matching that? I said okay. What the fuck is that? That's happened 2 runs in a row now. You guys saw me press okay. Am I, like, glitching that out? Is it like the Suikoden 1, like, text glitch, kind of? Is that what's happening there? What the hell, dude? That's happened 2 runs in a row now. I literally wasn't even looking, because there's nothing else to do there, because you just hit okay, and it's like just a bit of text smashing or something, and you're done. No, your choice definitely matters. It was giving me the same choice over and over again. That's why that text took so long. It was looping. I don't know why. It shouldn't loop. I need to take another look at that. I need to like load my save around there and see what the hell's going on. Because that's happened twice now. That is problematic. Need to start prepping for the bathroom break. Injure me? Yes! Nice. It's good to get injured there. Saves time. If you get killed, it saves time. Ideally, you just die when taking Sol and G. Optimal. Yes, waste your fire spirit work. Brilliant play. Oh, nice! That's like optimal so far, more or less. I'm back. Just in time, by the looks of it, too. Oh, I didn't get the damage on him. Oh, why didn't you attack Seed? Yeah, good timing. That was actually pretty fast. I don't think, like, I estimated this to be like a minute 40. And I feel like that was way shorter, which is a good thing. That means it went quickly. But I was hoping Freed would die here. When they're surrounded like this, it'd be really good for him to die. Oh, this guy died. That's good. This guy's moving in a weird direction. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, let me scroll down my notes a bit here. I actually want these Amato dialogues out. I wonder how these people choose their targets. If I go for Colgan there, I think he has the highest defense out of all of them. It's fine, but... Nice, he waited. I think when this turn ends, the battle's over. I could be wrong. I'm just looking at like my gold split here. And it kind of makes sense, time-wise. There should be, hopefully only one more attack by them. This one right here, yeah. I guess they might do one more on Freed. I don't remember their exact positions. Yeah, it's all on G. Okay, one more. Oh, whatever. If it ends here, this is decent time. Yeah. I use the dialogue after the victory screen. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Iui still doesn't have a Revolt of Wrath. Lol. Iui. It doesn't matter at all. It's just kind of funny. Alright, this one you just mash through. No option 2s. Like my eyes are barely open now. I was just wondering something there. I was wondering if I can move to the top of the bed and like get the cutscene that way, because that's where the game moves you, but I guess not. Wasted like a second or two for science. Alright, go to the meeting room. Name castle after Iui talks. Okay, that's what I need to look for here. Got one, got Tuda. Now I need to go change party. Doesn't matter which way you go here. Fire away. Oh, it's not the cleanest, but whatever. I wasn't looking at the right place in my notes. It took me a while to find my spot. Oh, nice. I lined up perfectly. Oh, lag. That's why I saw the game lag there. Damn you, lady! Every time. Picture, flick, picture, or flick, picture, flick, option 2. I did this a little out of order, but I don't think it loses me any time. Yeah, shouldn't matter. I literally forgot about the whole Amada thing. I did my party a little early, but I think it makes no difference whatsoever. Nope. Yeah, I don't think it does. My brain's like barely working because sleep deprivation, but I'm pretty sure it makes no difference. Okay. How long does it take me to get my right input out? Jesus. Yeah, I definitely need him for this part, because I need to do some stuff in South Window of Luke, so... Probably doesn't matter at all. I was like, when does the music start? Because it's quiet on my monitor, and I was just like, I was singing completely wrong song. Completely wrong. Alright, just don't defend again, please. I don't know what that is, don't care, wild attack will kill you. Take that, sucker. I can scroll down my notes now. Alright, I'm probably gonna do my equipment now. Swap Bolt of Wrath for Jizo. I've probably done it earlier before Armada got in my party. It would have been easier back then. Bolt of Wrath for Jizo. I think it's faster to exit through the bottom. I never timed it though. Rune shop. I need to buy another lightning. Lightning Pixie. Blue gate on your head. I wonder how many rune slots Amada gets. What if he makes a good kindness spear? Lol. It'd actually be... No, I think it'd be terrible. There's like nothing over, say, Psy. Adlai. Didn't mess up the dialogue option. Messing up that dialogue option is actually a huge time loss. So it feels good, man. Ugh, my leg itches. Join convoy. Join convoy. I'm looking forward to the day where like the run's super optimized and the optimal strat is recruit Tai Ho, and if you don't insta recruit him, just like reset there. I don't think it'll ever get to that point. But it would be hilarious. I'd never run it if it got to that point. That'd just be stupid. But Tai Ho could technically be a good bit faster to recruit than Amada. I don't know like how fast a Tai Ho game would have to be for that to be true. But he technically is a bit faster. Although actually I'm not sure because I think he doesn't join your party. So it would take one more party menu. But you would have a lot less world map travel. Far away 230. I'm actually like, I'm starting to feel really out of it. I can function enough, long enough to finish this run. Dodge that old man, feels good, man. Dodge the old man, feels good, man. I thought that was like clever, thinking of that great rhyme. Then I just thought about it for a bit and I realized I rhymed the man with man. Wow, I'm a genius. Next big rapper or some shit, I don't know. Definitely not. Messed up at the very end. Agreed. Look at me, I'm not functioning, and yet I'm ahead. Never needed this functioning shit. I can just like sleepwalk through this run. I'll probably play better. Okay, so it's just... I do have to be below the statue, but I should be as close to the statue as possible. Or, I don't know, whatever you want to call those dragon things on the sides there. They're not statues, I guess, but... artworks? Sculptures, maybe? I think sculptures would probably be the most appropriate word. True, but I need to have a good enough run that, having a good Kiba would be relevant, you know? If my run's so bad that the 4 minutes I could save on Kiba don't matter, then Kiba isn't really relevant either. Let's scroll down here. Yeah, that will definitely be the challenge. I think this will be the one time where I'll be grateful for the Green Hill mashing. It'll keep me awake. Oh, for the movement there. I'm way off of the singing. Picture actually has such good animation right there. Like, when you take a look at, when you like take a close look at it and like admire it, the animation on Fitcher right there is actually so good. My mashing on the other hand is terrible. Okay, my movement was good at least. All right, so I can save time here according to my splits. We'll see if I actually do it, but theoretically I could save time. I think my PB was just normal. I could get the bonus time save by getting into a 6 shark battle. I could also gamble and try to get a lower level battle, but I don't think it's worth risking. Speaking of, there's one of the battles I could have potentially used. The thing is, Rina gets 3 less levels with that group. And that doesn't guarantee her getting 100 magic, which is the threshold that we're looking for. Give me 6 sharks, please. It'd be nice. I haven't gotten it in a long time. I think I've only ever gotten 1 sack. That's 2 sharks. Close, but no cigar. Three shadows, that's not close. Either the right amount of enemies or the right group. Fight enemies, but not enough. I think I'll maybe get one more chance. I'd be cool if not getting that chance because that would mean one less random encounter, but no more chances. Alright, so we're doing the slower pest rat fight. Let's just hope that Luke doesn't die, because if he does, I'm going to be very salty. It would be really, really unlucky if he dies. He has to get, like, AoE'd and single targeted both turns. It's like, he has to get hit, like, by everything. It's really unlikely, but it happened to me not that long ago, so it's not impossible. Please don't for Luke. Okay, perfect. There's like no chance of this fight going really badly anymore. Could be faster if I got the 6 shark battle, but fine. 6 shark battles essentially, it cuts out like 2 pest rat attacks and 2 of your spells. Saves a ton of time. Not a ton. Saves like probably 45 seconds overall or so. Because you still have to do the 6 shark battle, which obviously loses time, but it pays off big time. Oh, that sucks. That pops his Jizo, I think. Yeah. Please don't go for him again. Okay. If he got hit by another one of those, that would have actually killed him. That would have been so salty. Alright, looks like I'm saving a little bit of time here. Maybe like 20 seconds or so? Because each Bolt of Wrath is still like 10-second animation. Well, no, not quite. It's 10 seconds from fight to kill with 1 Bolt of Wrath. Save 20 seconds, cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Especially since I didn't really do anything to earn it. Like, no changes, no route changes, just, I don't know, less encounters or played fast or something like that. Also, one thing that's going to help me hopefully stay awake in Green Hell, assuming I don't mess up, I should save like 30 seconds there, because for some reason my PvE is really slow in Green Hell. And since my weapon level is higher than usual, that's like an extra 5 or 10, so I can maybe even gold it. That would wake me up a bit. Golds definitely help you stay awake. Ask Indiana Jones. He'll tell you. All the time. If you blocked me, oof, you wouldn't want to know what wrath you would be facing. It would have been ugly. I would have like pushed him into the Highland soldiers, let them murder him. Whatever. We're almost there. We're halfway. And the second half is more enjoyable than the first half, so it'll fly by. Plus, the cool thing about this is, by the time I finish, it'll be like 5 o'clock. Now have been awake most of the day, which is a good thing, because I can then go to bed early. Doesn't say my nose is shining white here, but shining white. Rina gets to her super magic here. Pain mail, okay, I don't care. This one, there was more gaps where I could not mash. I like how Chaco's wings were still flapping the whole time until the Elder landed, even though he's been on the floor for like 5 minutes. .119 speed on Luke. Not really relevant though. I'm kind of eyeballing his speed stats for the White Wolf fights after Luca. Because him casting Shredding is faster than Ryu casting Charm Arrow, but he sometimes gets outsped by the soldiers, so I'm just like eyeballing his stats. Seeing if that helps me make an informed decision later on. Oh, it doesn't matter until like right before the fight, so... And now we just pass out. Woohoo! If only I could do that in real life. I've noticed a tendency of Ryu always being, or the hero, or Ryu, or Zero, whatever you want to call him, always being asleep whenever the Highland Army has a meeting or discussion of some sort. Every time. It's like if Joey's on screen, on my screen, at this point in the game, unless we're on the screen together, I'm probably asleep. We cannot be awake at the same time and have like the camera focused on us. Just not allowed. That's like one of the downsides of the rune in the beginning. Nobody mentions. Oh yeah. Actually, Green Hill doesn't count because Joey was in Green Hill. I'm trying to remember, I don't think it gives you... No, in Green Hill it actually never gives you a meeting. When, Ryu goes to bed. That's exactly it. So, like, unless they're in the same place. If Ryu goes to bed, Joey has a meeting, and vice versa. That's how it works. But you'll notice it so much in this game, real talk. Like, every time you go to your bed or you pass out, cutscene of Joey. With a few exceptions. Easy. World man, movement, yeah. Basketball. Wow, that took forever. Like, was I somehow canceling the text or something? I don't know. That took way too long. But yeah, that's why you get your veggies, so you can find kindness runes in them. Best argument I've ever seen for eating vegetables. I think I moved one more to the right than I needed to there. In general, this game promotes vegetarianism and like plant life really well. I find so much stuff in like plant pots and like veggies. There's so many items. I could just walk through Nanami. See, this one didn't count because I wasn't the one going to bed. I think it's like whenever you walk to the bed, we count it as a Joey cutscene. That and when you pass out. Either you pass out, you walk to the bed, that's a Joey cutscene. Look at Pilika, so innocent. Look at me, I'm happy, I'm going to school. Just wait till you get to middle school. You'll lose that feeling. You'll grow to hate it like the rest of the world. Until like you reach college and then you learn to love it again. Hold the door for me, Fisher! Ah! Never make it. I don't know if he can make it. I actually always wondered. I gotta try it with like a turbo controller. So I can advance that text box instantly. I always forget that there's a text box there. The Fisher's so rude, he doesn't even hold the door for me. Oh, to be fair, he's supposed to like get all these documents and all that done before I get there. And I leave literally like 5 seconds after him, so we gotta give him props. He gets shit done. I don't know if I can make the door. I've never been able to make the door, but I don't know if the game lets you. That is definitely one of life's great mysteries. 100%. One I'll probably never have an answer to, sadly. Okay, I never did time out which way is faster here. I think going down is faster. There is a rune shop here. Loading. Oh, not really. There's a rune shop in Green Hill too. It's not relevant. What would be useful is a blacksmith on the way. Alright, I gotta remember to buy karate uniform. I'm really not comfortable with that menu. It's the only time you buy something and equip them in the game or in the run in the shop. Okay, wow, that's a great start to the movement. Wow, Queen is the movements. I should bribe that. That bribe, I think that bribe is incredibly cheap. No risk. Or like no cost, I guess. Oh, I forgot to split. Skip it. Oh my god. I have to pay respect to my horrible menuing. And splits. I think I've only named the castle properly so far this run. Everything else I've messed up in terms of naming. Alright, let's skip that. I don't know. Maybe if someone caught it, they can tell me roughly if I lost time there or not. Because I think I should make up a lot of time on... Well, not a lot of time, but I should make up some time on the split. I have a very good chance of golding it, but obviously my timing's going to be off now because I didn't split Enter Green Hill. I'm also considering cutting out the karate form out of the run. I think it costs like 10 seconds to equip it or so. And it only gives you 5 tech, so it only gives you 5% more chance to hit Luca, I think. I think that's how the formula works. I was thinking of this girl right here. I'm like, this girl better not block me. But then the lady over there on that screen blocked me. Luckily I was holding right because I thought this girl would block me. So I didn't get blocked. Feels good, man. Actually, never mind, I don't know. I was gonna say, I think he can also recruit Amelia early, like via Matilda Glitch. But I'm pretty sure that's not true, because you need Castle level 2 for her, and I think even if you get like all Matilda Glitchable recruits, you won't have enough recruits to get her. You get Castle level 2? Yeah, there's no way. I almost lied to you guys, but I caught myself. You know, just straight up checks out Nanami. Checks out her chat, checks out her ass, checks out her chest, checks out her face. It's like, okay, yeah, no problem. You're not competition. Freaking savage. Checks out all of Nanami's assets. Like, yeah, not worried. That's such an annoying way of doing a menu. Like, everybody comes out of you, you talk, and then everybody goes back inside of you, and then she talks more. Why did everybody go inside of me before she finished talking? It makes no sense. Oh, good. Run, Shin, run! Only I could run that fast. He actually runs faster than you. He moves so quick. If only I had that movement speed. Shin moves fast. Well, actually, I think Shin moves at like the same speed as Stallion before you recruit him. Alright, that's sleep number 2. Try to balance there. I ended up freaking not balancing. Crashed into a wall like a fool. Alright. You guys ready for the ultimate time saving? Not listed in any notes. This you just mash through. But then, right here, when Nanami asks you something about Nina, you just go ... and Nanami just doesn't talk anymore. She goes back inside of you. And you save like a whole 2 seconds or something. If even that. Feels good, man. You won't find that in any notes. Not even in mine. I'm too lazy to add it. The ultimate secret time save. By the way, should be fun's a little bit faster. It's like an option there. Yeah, maybe you're right. I think it's something like about the food. It's like, yeah, something about the food's cool. Yeah, you're right. And she gets all excited, talks to you some more. We don't want that shit. But yeah, it should be fun. Get out of here. I'm going to bed. Can't have this conversation crap around here. Run, speed run. Finally, we get to chill a bit with the mashing, at least for a little while. Huh. You actually saw a shadow there for a second. I'm trying to catch him, like, legitimately. I don't remember how these, I think you hold right here? Yeah. Good, good, good. Oh. Hold right. All of them you hold right. Okay. Get him! Oh, hey, it's Flik. What's up, Flik? How you doing? I guess this is how you've been escaping Nina this whole time. I'm doing well, JK Metal Gear. It was actually Tai Bro today. Tai Ho was literally perfect. Feels good, man. One thing went right for once. Sounds off those. Whatever. Don't worry about it too much, honestly. Count rate's being pretty kind to me. Yeah, it's shocking, isn't it, Lance? I'm surprised too. Don't worry, give it a little bit of time. I'm sure it'll end soon. I'm just having to decide how it's gonna end. Are we gonna, like, lose 5 minutes to refugees, 5 minutes to Kiba? Am I gonna teleport to the wrong place? Or is Vicky gonna teleport me to the wrong place? Those are actually two different things right there. Is Luca gonna kill me? Is Ridley not gonna die and I'll miss my backups? I'm not sure how the run's gonna die yet. I'm sure it'll find a way though. I should be over 2 minutes ahead after the split though, so we got that going for us. If I'm right on my like estimates here. I'm just like, I'm waiting for how I'm gonna lose this run. I don't know yet, but I'm sure it'll find a way. It always does. I think I started paying attention here. Normally I would just mash through this whole screen like constantly. But you really don't need to, and it strains your hands so much if you just mash non-stop. I'd rather lose a second or two to non-perfect mashing than just destroy my hands mashing through this whole cutscene. You surprised me with the black screen text. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. But that's like not mashing constantly when you don't need to. Makes the split a lot more bearable. If you mash through everything indiscriminately, it destroys your hands so hard. The kind that speedruns a good game, unlike us. A game that requires precision and not non-stop mashing. I imagine one of those would probably keep his hands in good shape. Ones that play Suikoden 3. Oh no, Suikoden 3 players, they don't destroy their hands, but they destroy their bladder. So it's a trade-off. Let's not forget to sharpen my weapon this time around. I made that mistake before. I think my last run here, actually. I think I still saved time. That was the cool thing about it. But I can save more time if I actually play the game properly. That does help. Oh, I bet, man. The game is, after all, called Suikoden 3 Bladder Destroyer. Oh, kindness. Okay, I need to watch out for that. Poison rune. Menu. That's literally the title of the game. Suikoden 3 Bladder Destroyer. Or at least, Suikoden 3 Speedrun Edition Bladder Destroyer. Something like that. Like, there's times where I'm tempted to learn that game again. And then I'm like, wait, no. I like having a bladder. Alright, give me a queen fight. No double hits. I tested the timing, and even if you don't get like a one turn, it's still faster than doing a shining light. So, yay. I'm sure Omni Gamer's done that before, like, I'm sure it's tested that map before, but I haven't done it myself. And it helped. Helped understand. Okay, this might be... Yeah, this should be a... How's that not a double hit? That animation and nobody else attacking during that. That should have been a double. Game! Up here some. Good, but it doesn't do anything. Probably shouldn't. I should maybe... No, I don't really have the money to buy that. I have like 16k right now. That fight I definitely could have gotten stuck on. Alright, we made it for the forest! We made it for the forest, we made it to Teresa's cottage! Let's get out of here, right? Let's escape! Nah, let's go back. Let's go back through the forest to Green Hill. That seems fun. Definitely sounds like fun to me. If you don't let me go through this forest, I will kill myself. Teresa. Oh, we go through the forest again. Because Teresa threatened to kill herself if we didn't. Feels bad, man. I like this screen here. This screen, you can... The optimal movement is literally just to hold down. Feels good, man. Feels real good. And so is that one. And I think the one after it. And this one. One time I move cleanly is when I don't have to do anything other than hold down. Everything else is always shitty. Hengar is messing with Hicks somewhere. Come on, Hicks, you gotta go freaking get me this bell and this rock and this flower, or I'm gonna die. Have fun, bud. That's what Tengar's doing. Yep. Hey, it could be worse. She could get taken by a vampire again and be forced to marry him. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, that was horrible mashing. I was almost able to read it. Hey guys, you know what'd be fun? Going back through the forest again. Doesn't that sound fun? I think that sounds fun, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the forest again. I know she speaks about it, but you can't take her to Netcord. I don't think anybody gets bonus cutscenes from like being taken to Netcord. I could be wrong. I've never tried it, I think. Maybe I have. I've always liked Tengar, so I think back when I played this game casually, maybe I have tried it. And haven't gotten one bonus, like, extra fast fight. Like, sometimes, like, your characters can double hit, and that saves you, like, I don't know, probably like 5 seconds or so in this fight, at least. I haven't gotten it once. Oh, does he? Oh, maybe there are extra cutscenes. I don't know. I've never noticed like anybody to get extra cutscenes from Netcord. Maybe there is. Probably worth checking out. Be interesting. Come on, someone double hit. God damn it, guy. No bonus time save. Feels bad, man. I got a firewall scroll. That's kind of funny. But more importantly, I didn't get a headgear drop. A headgear drop actually ruins your menuing, so I think I didn't get any of those. Oh, you take her to see Tur. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think a bunch of people get bonus cutscenes. Like, if you take them to see Tur. There's a lot of people. And likewise, I think there's quite a few people that you can take to, like, first scene Tengar that give you bonus cutscenes. So, for those, there probably is. I just don't think there's any bonus ones if you take her to Necklord. Could be wrong. Like, I was wondering, it's like, wow, really? Turret gets an extra cutscene? The silent protagonist gets text? That doesn't seem right. I'll take your word for it. This is why I don't trust you, Vance. Trust you. Where are we time-wise? Oh, cool. I should be saving like 30 seconds here. I'm just like eyeballing. I still have 2 cutscenes and like one force screen or so. I think we get that done in less than 2 minutes. This is where Joey murders Pilika. Oh no. If only. Yes, we gotta wait, because we gotta wait for the bubbles on Nanami's head to, like, get off screen. Then Joey turns around. Goodbye, Zero. You just hold down, and times direction. Should have held direction there. Not bad. Takes about 45 seconds, maybe. Yeah, I think I saved, like... Actually... No, yeah, I probably did save, like, 30 seconds or so. What was the optimal movement? Getting out of here? Oh, I guess we'll figure it out. Or mess it up completely. I think I already messed it up. Oh no, it's fine. Ooh, I saved more than that. I saved like 40. Feels good, man. Well, that could be from like the last split too, but... Where Lucia gets pregnant. That one sounds a bit more believable. Although I didn't see Necklord around, so I don't know how that's possible, really. I swear, like, whenever I play an emulator, I have, like, a shortcut for L1 Select. At least when I'm on PSTV emulator. That speeds up the game. And running through Two River, I was so tempted to just, like, press L1 and X. Like, let me go faster. Please. But sadly, it wouldn't do anything. And if it did, it would disqualify the run instantly. Oh. Wait, what now? I thought it was because Necklord was a kind man and because he had black hair. No, that was the explanation, I thought. Oh no. I think it's better to go for the bottom side of that rock. Like, faster. Boys, guys, dudes, we're like over halfway in. Let's go, Pog. We're almost there. Only 2 hours and 40 minutes or so to go. Hopefully. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Actually, hopefully like 2 hours and 39 minutes, because that's world record. Oh yeah. You say that now, wait till you see my refugee battle split. Actually, I have a good amount of time to save there, in theory. In practice, I'll probably freaking lose 2 minutes again. Last time I had to run this pace, I lost 2 minutes on refugees. That was fun. Alright. Where did I start? Did I start outside? Hey, see you guys, nothing happens. I could just be in bed right now. I'm gonna go to bed manually, and what do you know? Joey cutscene. Refugee GEs. I like it. I think I might rename that that's what it's a refugee G and then ease with a EZ. Like easy. GG easy. The freaking refugee the refugees that are BMing you. That'd be a great name for that split. Alright, Nanami down. 3, Luke right up. Probably not. They never gave me good luck anyway, so. That split, well actually no, I think the gold's a legitimate gold, but that split is not friendly to me lately. It's funny, it just seems like it'd be such a simple thing in theory, right? Just like, each of them has like a 90%, well not 90% chance, each of them has a really high chance of dying quickly. They're all like bundled between their army. It's like, it should be simple, but it never is. They're just like, oh, we'll just walk up to them and not attack them, and when we do, we'll somehow like not injure them. It's like, why do you guys gotta make this complicated? It's pretty straightforward. That's why you lose the war. You can't even kill some freaking refugees with 0 defense. I swear they're like sandbagging. Maybe some of the Highland soldiers have some compassion after all, and they're just like, I don't want to kill you guys, I feel bad. No damage. I really doubt it. I'm thinking maybe you can change your war battle for Ryu, but I highly, highly doubt it. Try it out though, see if it works. Not the worst idea I've ever heard. Actually, yeah, if I have a save state around there, I can test that myself later, but I really doubt it. Yeah, also smooth. Or no, not really. Actually, I shouldn't have moved up there. I should have stayed on the right and then hugged the right side of that. Fine. 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 Oh. Could have been better movement, but not bad. That would be task strats. I mean, actually, it wouldn't even really be tasks. It would just be kind of risky. I mean, wouldn't be that risky, because if you don't get it, you probably just lose the time it costs you to cast the fire spears. That was a scary battle. If I failed that, I would have been pretty mad. But it's like a 25% chance, I think. If that actually worked, it's like a 25% chance on ending the battle. 250s. Pretty unlikely, but not impossible. I always want to pick the cute girl line, but too much effort. And I think it's like one more text box. Dun, dun, dun. I have to decide how I want to use this break here. I guess it kind of depends on how the refugee battle starts. I'll get a rough idea of whether I have time to use the bathroom. I'll probably just not use it for anything. What? How dare you? Nanami's like, control yourself, Zero. No! Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear his head off. I love how mad you get in that cutscene. You just get so pissed off, dude. Always cracked me up. Ugh. Damn it, I went to scratch my head right when the text pops up. Shut up, True Raidrune. You shut your mouth. Don't say it. Why would you say that? You gave me a good Tai Ho and you take it away with refugees? Is that what you're doing? It's just not cool, man. Oh man, that's not balance. Balance would be me getting everything because all the runs before this have been garbage. That would be balance. Me not getting refugees would be off balance. Thanos would have given me refugees. And Kiba. And then I lose like a minute to Ridley, please. That would be balance. I'll be watching. Refugees, you know what you should do? You should move down. The way to escape is to move down. Damn, he moved into the forest. That's not a good start. Moved left, I think that's okay. Luca, go first and kill that guy, please. Okay, that's not the worst start. Nice. Injured. Good, good, good. Fine. Nice. Nice. So far, so good. I'm mostly worried about the top one, though. The top one's the biggest risk. Which is why I want Luca to go and attack this one soon. Nice. Crit. Okay, this is looking promising. But the thing is, only 2 units can go and reach the top one. And that's the one that always runs away. These 2 bottom ones aren't an issue, usually. Actually, maybe if they're positioned right, maybe I can get 3 units to attack him. Not anymore. With that guy, I moved to the left. Yep, this one's presenting the problem. This one... Oh no, not like this. Like, you thought the battle was going good, right? First 2 refugees went down free attacks. Promising. This one sort of takes the attack, tanks it, and then the other guy that can reach him just waits. And now I'm gonna lose a billion years. That's how this goes. Yes, thank you. You attacked. And you didn't injure him. Yep, classic refugee battle. This is the classic. This is your fault, Raidrune. This guy's gonna make it to a wall. See, this guy's waiting. This guy's making it to a wall. Thanks, Drew Raidrune. This is all your fault. I can have a drink. I hate the AI. This guy right there literally blocked that guy's path and waited. Now it'll take me at least 2 more turns. Oh, that guy went left. Okay, maybe now I can maybe do it in this turn. If there's orders... Why? Why would you path that way? Ah, you idiotic AI! No wonder you can't win a single war battle. Okay, another turn. If I can move to the left, maybe the archer could have hit him, but no, they have to path like complete idiots. Ooh, this battle pisses me off so much. Guys, please, just take him out. Okay, finally. I titled my PB. I can easily save over a minute on this. But, all RNG. Refugees, man, fun stuff. Are you on me because the battle sucked or because they didn't make it to a wall? I don't know. No, it's definitely because I didn't make it to a wall. I know you. Jerk. Refugees. Every time. Oh well. I've had worse, honestly. Actually, my last run that made it this far was worse. I lost a minute and a half or so on that split. So, well, if I can get Kiba, we're kind of on world record pace. The reason I say is because I'm almost guaranteed to lose time on the Ridley war battle. Ridley, die please. I always lose time on Ridley please for some reason. I don't know why. But I've never made up time there. I don't know what's going on with that split. I don't know what else. There's a few other issues. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I got Adlai before. No, that's impossible. Or is it? Did I get Adlai on that split before? I think maybe that's why that one's faster. In my PB. I think maybe I got Adlai on that split instead of in the early game. That's why I always save time on Pestrat and why I always, yeah. That's why I always save time on Pestrat and why I always gain time there. It's probably because I got Adlai here instead of early. So that's like, that's a decent little time loss right there. I don't know, actually that doesn't really make sense. How would I have done my rune shop if that's what I did? Of course. I don't know how expensive this bribe is. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever too. One by one, all animated attacks. They're just bribed. 24,000. That's actually expensive. I've just done it though. I've kept better track of my money too. Okay, I'm not sure if this is world record pace anymore, even with good Kiba. Kind of tight. I'm definitely not saving time on the split anymore. And messed that up a bit. Whatever. Fine. That was a really clean movement. Holy shit, I think I was like practically perfect. I think I could have maybe done like one step less. That doesn't matter though, that time loss from the battle far outweighs any movement. The movement saves me like maybe 3 seconds, this battle loses me like 20. Oh, that was perfect lineup. Nice. Oh, my submission fails. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. You are, after all, submitting Suikoden 3. I completely understand. Speaking of, I still need to make my submissions. Something interesting here. Actually, I think I saw Luke's speed. 125. That's pretty good. I love how the guy just like fades out of existence. Please no. He didn't fail to run. Feels something. Why? I really failed 2 runs in this freaking section? It's so ridiculously unlucky. I'm bringing back Stallion, man. Fuck this shit. I don't remember if I was supposed to bounce off that shit. I don't remember this path as well as I thought I did. Yeah, I think I did not do this as optimally as I could have. At all. Yeah, not even close. There. Way back was not very clean. That was a really good movement. We can race Suikoden 3. I want no part of this. What I'm willing to do is that if we both go, when you need to take a bathroom break, I'll take over for you. That's as far as I'm getting involved in that game. I promise I won't reset the console or anything. Oh, 1. Okay, that would actually be cool. I'd be down for that. I'm not touching 3 though. I need to keep track of my money here and how much the bribes around this area cost. How much the bribes around... Oh, I think I said it. I don't know. Can't talk anymore, I'm too tired. Yeah, I need to keep better track of my money here. Get an idea of how much I can bribe, because I don't want... If I see those pink birds again, I definitely don't want to fail a run against them. 5 race. I ain't close to war, man. I don't even have like a proper setup for it to like practice on. I mean, I could practice on MEO War. PS3 wouldn't be too bad, but nothing to like do a legitimate speedrun on. No, that was a terrible refugee split, dude. I lost at least a minute and a half. It's just that in my PB I also had a shitty refugee split, so it was just shitty again. Hey, Sovereign Knight. Yep, pretty much. I mean, it could have been worse. My last run that got this far, I lost a minute on refugees. And it was against this shit refugee split. Oh. I mean, Nanami, I thought I had more time, but you had to say something. Nanami just bails on me. I'm the leader of an army and I gotta take care of Pilika too. Feels bad, man. Also, see, go to bed. Joey cutscene. I'm telling you guys, that's how it works. Every time you go to bed, every time you yourself walk to bed or you pass out, Joey cutscene. It is literally how it's decided. Why am I mashing when there's nothing to mash? Okay. Chew onto Ridley for Apple. 1 Victor's Knights to Gilbert, Adlai to Gilbert, and then Chaco to Luke. Shu to Ridley, Miklotov to you to Adlai, and then Chaco to... My default was kind of not the best there in my opinion, but whatever. Teleport to Rada down 2x. That's just wrong, I'm sure. Oh, be careful here. Oh, never mind, it was right. Option 1. Yeah. Bad Kiba, but like perfect everything else. Worm gold, Ridley die gold, Luca dual gold. Everything's like gold for a while. So, it's gonna be rough. Even with a good Kiba, it's gonna be rough. That up a little bit, but okay. Doesn't really. Oh, it's the same as just like not moving properly. If I just held straight left, it would have been the same thing. That's why I'm like always so stressed about the early game. I need the early game to be good because the late game is really good. The only thing that's like shitty about the late game is bad Kiba, but everything else is like really clean. So I really need to make up as much time as possible in the early game. Out of my way, lady. Why do you always do these things? Why do you do the things that you do? Option 2 to start battle. Not 0, but it's really hard. Like, I'm probably gonna lose more time on Ridley than I can really make up. Or I can maybe break even, unless it's like a perfect Ridley again, which I doubt. And then like, if any of the other RNG stuff goes badly, I'm definitely not saving time. Alright, with R1. Well, I'm gonna save lose time on this split too, because I had 2 failed runs earlier. Feels bad, man. Turn 2, Ryu, Victor, Flik, Teresa. Oh, for a second I thought that was me doing the wait command. I'm like, wait, what? I could have sworn I ended my turn. Alright, this is R1, 1 left, and Teresa 1 up. And then later on I might have to move... Who is that? I might have to move some of these... No, I should be good. Math, do math. I think we're good. Yeah. I don't think I have to move anyone. Yeah, we're safe. They can't reach anyone. So I did my menu here pretty cleanly. I did the war battle cleanly. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time. Actually, this is a pretty good split considering. Considering the 2 failed runs, I think I did a pretty good job executing. I'm gonna lose time for sure, but I think I did a decent job. I'm not gonna lose as much as I could have. Or should have, even. So I guess it's like I have 20 seconds to save here, so. And like, in general. Because I lost 10, I probably lost like 25 seconds at least to failed runs. Watch this, guys. We're gonna go to bed. I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder what we're gonna dream about. There's a, anyway, look, Joey again. That was my point. The formulas are on Suikoden source. Only gamer figured out all the damage formulas. Exactly. True Rage Rune, you understand. You understand what's going on. But roughly, it's like Melee versus Melee. It's, what was it? It's like attack the difference minus defense. Attack minus defense plus 4 divided by 20. Like the probability for melees. And then archers, I think it's like plus 2. Magic is like some other ratio. Like there are, like it changes a little bit for different interactions. I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head. Wind magic has a 30% chance of injuring. Fire spear has a 50% chance. Invention has a 50% chance. Lightning magic has 30% chances. Can't think of anything else. I think that like sums it up fairly nicely. Alright, it's time, boys. It's time to lose the run, I guess. Or get on world record pace. See what happens. It'll probably be neither somehow. It'll be like a 7.5 Kiba. Or then it could be like a 6-minute or like 11-minute. Sweet. How are the movement patterns looking? Look about normal. I got moved there, that's good. Kiba hasn't gotten blocked yet, although if he gets blocked this turn, that's going to be a big pain in the ass. Okay, we're fine. He can't get blocked. Hopefully that mage gets forced up. Oh, that cavalry got forced up. That usually doesn't happen. That's really good for me. If the fight goes bad, that saves time. The mage is heading towards me though, that's not as good. Alright, that was 3 rights. Next turn I go down. Oh yeah, this fight's super fair. So the way you win is Ryan needs to kill their whole army by himself. That's why it's such a big time loss in speedruns. Oh, I'm joking. Yeah, the fastest way to end this battle is to kill Kiba, and you have like, you have to hit him 3 times. Any normal attack only has a 5% chance of injuring him, so normal attacks are kind of useless. So you're reliant on like wind magic, fire spear, and invention. I know you're memeing though, like, just in case. That's why this fight's such bullshit. Oh man, that guy's taking a really weird path, but he can get stuck in the forest like I was hoping. Alright, well, luckily, Victor's unit isn't relevant in this more, because he got kind of blocked off. Okay, we're gonna move you 1 closer. Damn it. Move you closer, and since Luke didn't work, we're gonna Fire Spear this turn. If that did work, I would have delayed this, but of course. Okay, it's basically fucked at this point. My odds of actually winning this battle are super low now. I can get a rough idea next turn of my odds, but like I can just like look at this and say it's pretty much doomed. I have 4 more chances to injure him, 2 50%, 2 30%, so I need to get 3 injuries. So it's doomed. Classic speed run. Back 1 and with magic. Oh, well, maybe not completely doomed yet, but soon. Soon it's completely doomed. Oh, okay, I have a chance. I got the 30% and the 50%. Next turn I have 1 50% and 1 30%. If one of them hits, I gotta get Kiba. The 5% are basically irrelevant. They're like, I'm never gonna rely on it. The 5% are gonna be from when he attacks me. Because if I don't get the good Kiba, I'm not even gonna bother trying to get the 5%. It's not worth the time. I'll just like try to waste as little combat time as possible. Victor's gonna die! Maybe. I don't really care if he does. It doesn't cost me anything. Please! This is my best chance right here. I believe in you, Gilbert! Or Adlai. Yes! Log champ! Kiba! Done! We did it! Alright, I wonder how I'm gonna murder this now. Now it's a real run. Now the pressure's on. .547 ahead. Now we are on world record pace. It's on, boys. Like I said, though, like the next 4 splits I think are golds. So it's not over by any means. And there's still a few risky things left. But this is very doable now. I just need to make sure I play well. Don't fuck up anywhere. Luckily, Ridley isn't as much of an issue anymore. I have nice backups for him now, for the next Ridley war battle. But it's still, like, I'll still lose time if I have to resort to a backup, because my PB is literally perfect Ridley war battle. Alright. Really? PogChamp. Sick. I'm actually ahead. Wow, I never thought this would happen. Saves like 0.2 seconds if you do that. Tiny amount of time, but hey, I'll take it. That's like compared to perfect alignment with normal running. That way I don't have to worry about alignment. And before I ever teleport to the wrong place or Vicky teleports me to the wrong place, ending the run. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be pretty hilarious. Hey! When the weight's fine when you get a good Kiba. Anything's fine when you get a good Kiba. Oh yeah. Aw man, don't say that. Something tragic always happens. Where's option 2? Uniform and light, it doesn't say where. Yeah, I'm mostly concerned about family attack on Luca. That's the biggest thing that scares me that's left. That and not getting the Luca War battle quickly, like Fire Spirit Invention not working. Those are like my biggest concerns right now. I'm not too concerned about the Ridley death battle, as long as I don't get hideously unlucky, it should work out fine. I'll just lose time in the worst case. Well, not the worst case, but in the most likely case. And then just a matter of like not making mistakes, not failing zombie skip, getting Luca done. All that stuff. Right at 4 up. I'm gonna watch though. Yes! Shazam! I was so scared I was gonna see a huh? And just like GG. Alright, I can scroll down a bit. Actually, here's something random. I think it's the left path, but you actually have to swim to Banner yourself, if I recall correctly. I don't exactly remember the path. Hey man, you give me a good Tai Ho. We'll call it even luck. But have a good day at work, man. Hope that goes well. I wish you luck. Alright, it's left path here. I'm all sure of it. Okay, need to buy 3 escape talismans, 1 on Jaizo, 1 Jaizo in Nanami, 1 Jaizo in my inventory, and I do need to buy Jaizo for Luke. I lost his Jaizo against Pestrat. I have so little money. on Nanami. Sure. And then... Oh, wow. Okay, I'm just gonna do without the Jaizo and Luke. Hopefully it'll be fine. It means no Jaizo for Luca battle. I actually didn't have enough money for the last Jaizo. Oh, that sucks, dude. I hope it was quiet. I hope nobody used dishes. Yeah, the Jaizo in my bag is for Tsai later on. Although, I could probably do without it, but it's better to have it. Also, I probably don't need it for Tsai, but I'm not gonna do it in the menu just to equip it on Luke. You can do it without it on Luke too. Worst case, Luca gets an extra turn if I don't get a damage roll and Flik doesn't get a spell off. So, I'll just, I'll do it this way. Fine. That's never been an issue before. It's because I bribed a group of 4 pink birds in Matilda. That's why I ran out of money. So yeah, the money route is tight enough that I can't really afford bribes in Matilda. I'm not gonna have enough money for Jaizos here. Good to know. Not the kind of run where I want to be finding this stuff out on, but... knowledge is still good. Like, I'd rather find that out on a really slow run. Alright, this one is Reno Explosion, Re 4-shot, Luke 4-shot, Nanami attack. Vicky 3 defend. Actually, I can just mash X for them for more or less. Good menu. But yeah, for some reason I've never been able to save time on this split. I'm losing a little bit of time to shittier menuing in the shop because I was thrown off by not having Jaizo. Actually, no, I'm not. Because the shitty menu I was also by the fact that I didn't have to buy the Jaizo, that's more menuing. Maybe it's just encounter luck? Where the difference is? I don't know. I haven't been able to save time in this split in a long time. Didn't lose that much though. Only 20 seconds. Alright, one screen after worm. So this screen, we are going to escape talisman. Right there. That's a little trick right there. It saves like 5 seconds and avoids encounters. Once you get on the final screen, you can escape talisman and it'll take you to the end of it. Your boy Varkas. The boy himself. Alright. Here's one place where I can end the run, more or less. If I pick the wrong option on Sheena. And I get Valeria instead of Kasumi. That kind of kills the run. Because I need the Kasumi's equipment. Let's just not be bad speedrunners. And we replace Rina. Yes, this is. There we go, got Kasumi. Run's still alive. Oh yeah, that's why Varkas is my boy. He protects my world record. From the likes of you. Got Blinking Mirror. Now Vicky messed up teleports won't destroy my run anymore. It'll still cost me time, but wouldn't be a hard murder. Poor Sheena. Just getting bullied. Party. Place Rena. Okay, this menu I have not practiced. So let's hope I don't butcher it. 0, best equip. Remove, 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 and then Vicky, magic ring. There we go. That was actually pretty good. My notes helped out a lot there. Dude! He told her she's no longer his wife. She's gone. She left him. Or he left her. Feels Eileen, man. Nani? Anyway, this one right here, I'm pretty much guaranteed to lose time. Don't expect any time save here. It'd be a miracle if I break even. I mean miracle. The odds of breaking even here are slim to none. Because this Ridley war battle right here was literally, I start the war battle, I attack a guy, I take a damage, and then I get attacked by another guy, and I take damage. It was literally perfect. So I'm guaranteed like time loss here, pretty much. If I'm really lucky, it won't be too bad. I do have backups though, which is really nice. I have backups if Ridley doesn't get injured. I have ways to improve my odds. To the point where I'm actually considering, like, I might want to go for the more stable strat and not even bother trying to get Ridley injured. Like, as soon as Ryu pops up, you have a 75% chance of ending the battle. Although, the first 50% is really quick, the second 50% requires a bit more setup. Oh, not really. It takes like an extra 10 seconds. Something. And then if that fails, you have one more 50% chance the next turn. So, something. Movement. Oh, turn stuff isn't required at all. In fact, you can't even do it unless you load a save. With, from Suikoden 1. It's completely optional. Alright, note, don't winking mirror here. Makes your castle upgrade early. So, we shouldn't do that. Hey, Kasumi, come back! Baby, come back! I will do it all for you. Damn, I really should have took that bathroom break on Refugee Battle. I wanted to stick around in case I got lucky, because there's enough time to go to the bathroom if you got lucky. But, I did not. And I really wish I took that opportunity earlier. Alright. Talk to Nanami. Oh, okay, I should walk. Wow, that makes you walk all the way around. That's so slow. Note to self. Do not talk to Nanami. I'm putting that in my notes. Talk to Nanami from top side. If you talk to her from the bottom, it takes forever. Also, note, bedtime, Joey time. Bedtime, Joey time. Bedtime, Joey time. Bedtime, Joey time. Nami joins convoy, whatever. Ridley's been captured! No, Ridley, why? Young Sasarai. Younger Sasarai. Actually, I don't know how old he is. I guess he is pretty young here. But he had this fancy hat, so that's nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go for optimal strat. If I get lucky, we'll take damage here. Nice! Now, if one of these guys injures us, that's really good for us. I believe in you guys. You can do it. Oh, you jerk. You waited. Better injure me. You can do it! Hit me! Hit me hard. Hit me fast. Yes. Yes, Seed! Yes! This is like near optimal Ridley battle. In fact, it looks like it... No, I shouldn't save time here. There should still be a lot of dialogue. I should lose like 9 seconds, though. No need for the backup. This is the run, boys. Actually, wow, I actually saved a second. No fucking way, dude. I can't believe it. Yeah, dude, GG. No, I'm gonna like die to Luca or something now. That missing Jaizo and Luke is like gonna bite me in the ass somehow. Something's gonna happen for sure. There's no way this run goes this cleanly. It's just like, it's impossible. And the sad thing is, I didn't prepare Luca, I don't know my Luca backups anymore if it goes badly. I used to have backups for this, but I forgot what they were. So, I'll have to improvise if it goes poorly. True, but the thing is, if I need the extra damage from Flik or Luke, I might not get it because Luke has no Jaizo. So he might not survive turn 1. So then I'll make it a 3-turn fight. And then there's still the normal attack whiffing, which can be an issue. But yeah, family attack's the big one. Like, if I whiff family attack, then that gets really hard. If I don't, then it's just a time loss. There's also this one right here. Oh yeah, this has been the run so far, Tiggerly. It's been a really good run. Really good. So it'll probably end in tragedy. Looks like a decent pattern for the soldiers in case it goes horribly wrong. Anyway, 87.5% chance of this being fast. 75% chance of it being like first turn. So, odds are in our favor, but that means nothing to this game. Oh shit, see, like right there, that top soldier is blocking Gilbert. That's gonna be a problem. I have like no way to position Gilbert properly. Hold on, I'm actually gonna play this a little safe. Shit, I'm wasting so much time. That's not what I wanted to do. I just killed a bunch of time for no reason. That guy's position is so annoying. I just want to make sure that, like, he survives in case this doesn't work. Okay, cool. We got it. I made that a little slower than it needed to be, but we got it. That's what matters. I just did not want to risk Gilbert dying because he gets hit by Fire Spear and then gets hit again next turn without, like, the chance to get into position. Ah, I split a little late there. So, like a second or two late. It's alright, I'm happy with this. Alright, so I'm gonna do a tiny little trick here. It saves like 2 seconds. It's just a little movement optimization. We hold right here, and then we go down here, so we don't have to walk as far to the middle. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you, T-Girly. Alright, let's do this, boys. We get past Luca, it's like We're not a home free, but like, this is the last really scary part. At least to me. Everything after this is not scary, or not very scary to me. I mean, I could still like mess up zombie skip or something, but... Or die to Bone Dragon, but the odds of that happening are really low. Alright. I'm going to take a little bit of extra time and go for the Thor shot on Luca, just in case. I'm playing it a bit safe. I should go for the auto, but... Because I don't have that Jizo on Luke, I want to see if I can get a little bit of damage on him here. And the answer is no. I can already tell Flik's gonna die quickly. Should have autoed. Oh well. Shut up. Shut up, Shuraydrun. Stop. If I go the wrong way in Tinto, I could actually soft lock. There is a glitch with that, and I don't have the best instructions for Tinto in my notes. Alright, the only thing I'm mostly worried about family attack with. I'm also worried about Nanami's normal attack whiffing. That was a really good death for Victor. And I'm worried about not having the damage range. Yeah, this is a good pace. I just need to keep it going. That's the hard part. Alright, please, Nanami, don't miss or do anything stupid. So here's the thing. This battle isn't guaranteed kill if nobody gets an attack off after this. Like, I need either a Flik 4-shot or a Vuk spell for anything. I mean, it's still a good chance to kill him if you don't get it off, but it's a little dicey. And additionally, if my family attack fails or if Nanami misses, it also gets a little wonky. I actually got countered, son of a bitch. This is like the scariest shit that can happen. Oh no, it's not the scariest thing. The scariest thing would be her getting calm attacked right now. That would just be horrible. Luke's dead here. And I'm gonna need at least one more turn. Okay, good. Well, I still need the attack from Nanami, but... Okay, good. We got the family attack off. If I had the Thor shot from earlier, I could have ended with a Bolt of Wrath here, I think. But I don't. So, I need one more Nanami attack. She's unbalanced. What's the best way to play this? I can go double Bolt of Wrath. That will kill him. No, it won't. I never got that Thor shot. I think I should heal here. Heal Nanami. Do I have medicine? And defend. Just in case I get calm attacked. This is a pretty slow fight, though. I'm losing maybe like 40 seconds to a minute here. Alright, I'm so glad I healed. I'm gonna heal... Never mind. I'm gonna do that. Oh, no! Nanami, you fucking bitch. Just hit him! Oh my god. Now I need a Bolt of Wrath as well. Never mind. Can I play extra safe and do Great Blessing? I'm gonna be extra safe. I'm losing like a minute here, though. Nanami missed and got countered twice. Lucky stuff. Nanami! Hit him! One job! You know what? I should have just family attacked. Better chance of family attack going through than Nami hitting. I should have just family attacked. Alright, we're gonna do that this time. Yeah, this is gonna happen sometimes. This is why you optimize for level, but missing, what was that, 4 times? This is why I was worried about this battle. Okay, what's my HP like on Ryu? 211. I think I should heal with next fight. Alright, and I can't go for faster shreddings because Luke has no HP. So we're just gonna have to go Charm Arrow. And this is... I'm losing a lot of time here. I don't know if it's still a record pace after this is gonna be close. I should have just family attacked as soon as I could have. That would have been better. I'm gonna blame myself for that one. And then you're gonna Mega Medicine you just in case for the duel. God damn it, dude. What was that? 4 misses or 3 misses? I honestly lost track. I missed so many times. 127. Yeah, Luke's speed's actually really bad too, so I really don't want to shredding here. Super risky. 3 misses, okay. Wonderful. What I could have actually done is done a shift with Luke and Victor and then done shredding this turn. There would have been no risk. But whatever. Hindsight's 2020. After that hit rate, I no longer want her inside of me. Yeah, I'm losing so much time here, dude. So much time. I don't think it's world record pace anymore. I don't know where the world record has lost or gained time. I know from here on out, it's really hard for me to save time. I can save like 45 seconds on Golem. That's like the only thing I can think of off the top of my head that's like somewhat practical. The rest is just like I gotta play faster and not get bad RNG. And Golem is also RNG. I need to get Nanami violenced. Or I won't save time. I think I'm losing like 2 minutes here. Big is defend, ridiculous fools attack, and then that's nothing, you little punk will have attack. You little punk, okay. Oh, so much time. I gotta look into this fight a bit more. Like I said I didn't have backups for this fucking fight, and this is what happened. I used to have backups, I just didn't remember them, and I didn't have it in my notes. I think I would have been better off family attacking when... Yeah, I should have family attacked when Nanami's Jizo got popped. That would have been the right thing to do. Would have been a 87.5% chance of ending the battle right there. Also, when I equipped the wrong medicine to Ryu at the start of the run, that kind of bit me in the ass here. That actually really messed up the fight, because I couldn't heal without using Great Blessing. That kind of sucked also. Shame. Shame. But there's nothing to be done about it now. I just gotta try to focus and play the rest of the run well. Yeah, it's something like 82, but it's less than family attack. I think it's a bit lower, actually, than 82. I think it's like in the high 70s. I think it's like 80 if you get level 39. And I was at 37. So I think mine was like 79%. Yeah, and if she failed, it could have just went again. But what are the odds of failing 2 in a row? Plus it would have healed me a bit. And it would have, I think it was a, did he pop her Jizo? No, when he popped her Jizo, she was unbalanced already. So the Jizo pop didn't speed up me losing my unbalance. Really? Huh. Well, either way, it's still close. It's still better to do family attack. Trying to save time by having nice movement there. Alright, Couscous 4 down. Hey, we just walked through that guy. I had a feeling I was gonna like regret not going over the Luca Fight backups. Like, it's just hard. It's annoying to set up because you have to like make a save state where Nanami missed or where Family attack failed, and it's just hard to set that up. It's like, there's a lot of variants. There's a lot of different ways you can do the fight. I knew I should have freaking practiced that. That was the one thing I didn't work on. Oh no, not the 1 in 50 Vicky. Please, no. Well, to be fair, at least at this point I have Blinking Mirror, so it's not that bad. The 1 in 50 Vicky, it's really bad for, like, the 2 times we have to go to Radat. That's where it really screws you over. I thought it was, 1 in 100. Not 1 in 50, but whatever. I can save a little bit of time if I run down there. I went up into the mirror. Interesting gameplay. Interesting. Alright, my castle level just upgraded, but I'm not going to bed anyway. Okay, I need to add, it's Tree's option 2, and then I need to add Rena. Oh, interesting. But yeah, 2%. Alright, Rena 2 up. I kinda wish I had my... I've been wrong warped before. I think I've even gotten into the Radat place once, so like Radat stash. Only once. Messed that up. Yeah, it is really uncommon. Especially in the speedrun. But it can happen. It's happened to me in the run before. I think I've lost like over a minute on a failed Vicky teleport before. I don't remember if I was running 108 or any percent, but I remember like literally teleported me to the opposite side of where I needed to go. Actually, I think it was my PB before my current PB where that happened. Oh, shit. That was terrible. Yeah, that movement was so bad. It's done. And my PB before my PB, according to my commentary from my PB, I got teleported to the wrong place when I was supposed to go to Radat for Banner Village. That was where I got wrong warped. I don't know where I got wrong warped to, though. I'm thinking Cave of the Wind, probably, because I only lost like a minute. Okay. I swear, it lags when you get up those steps, dude. It definitely lags. Yeah, well, that's the problem. See, you'll never get it when you're trying to get it. That's not how this works. You only get it when you're not trying to get it. You speedrun this game and you get on PB pace, you'll definitely get wrong warped. Like, don't even worry about it. I think, like, I'm roughly even with him, but the worst one I ever got was, I think, running 108 star, and I got Forest Village before I had access to Blinking Mirror. That was the worst one for me. This is Charm Arrow. Party Victor Convoy. Alright, this battle will Charm Arrow. I definitely feel like it lags when you get to the top of Joustin Hill. Alright, gotta hit the skip. Save my 3 seconds or so. I took it kind of slow. I want to make sure I got it. If I start running before... Yeah, it's just under. If I start running too early, I mess up the skip. Oh, it's like a 3-second skip, but you have the potential to fail to run, so... Better safe than sorry. That's my mom, dude. That is definitely not the wife. Heidi's the wife, if only. Alright, good. I remembered how to do this properly. I was a little worried. Pick the right option for once. Feels good, man. Joins. Koyu joins at Koyu. And then I need to be careful. I always mess up this Nanami option. It takes forever if you get it wrong. There we go. I messed that one up so many times now. Oh yeah, Feather crashing the game one. That's a, I imagine the 108 star run getting killed by that would be hilarious. And I don't actually mean that. Alright, that was pretty good movement. Part I messed up, but I didn't get stuck on anything, so it's fine. The worst thing that can happen is getting stuck on something. That was pretty good. I don't remember where to line up here. I think it's to the left of him? Oh, it's like right here, I think. Yeah, perfect. World record holder Segwans. Champ. Yeah, that was pretty good. World dive encounters actually aren't too common in this game, though. It's usually not an issue. Oh, it usually is an issue, but not at this point in the game. Okay, I should try to line up on the top side there. Save some frames. Hey, Kajimu, hand over their double beat room, or else. Gotta watch out for the trees here. Not this time. Wait, am I stuck on that tree? I don't think I am. I am stuck on that tree, okay. And here I said watch out for the trees. Here I go getting stuck on trees. God damn it. Here I'm trying to optimize and I'm running into walls. I feel like I'm getting pretty bad encounter rate on the way to Tinto right now, but I think I'm still saving time here. I wonder why. This split was like not good in my PB. Hold, nice. My movement wasn't the best. I don't think the encounter rate was very good either, but... Jar. Option 1... George of the Jungle. I'm the George of Solfolina. Solfolina, man. That's the George I am. Or that's the George I want to be. Because he gets lots of cheesecake. And everybody likes cheesecake. George equals Godot. Is that the theory? When did he get the True Lightning Rune? He had it the whole time. And he never used it in 2 or 5. He was hiding it. I'm not even a mage, guys. I'm just a physical fighter. See? Only 1 rune slot. I know. Thank you, man. I'll need it. I was really far ahead, but then my Luca fight sucked. Nanami missed 3 times. It was beautiful. And very tilting. Yeah, man, he's been hiding that magic set all along. Yeah, man, it was sad, trust me. I could have played the fight better, though. It's kind of my fault. I should have spent more time thinking of, like, backups for that fight. That's my bad. Was this one top side or bottom side? Bottom was more optimal. And then the next one, top's more optimal. If there is a next one. Nah, there'll be a next one. There's no way this actually world records. And even if it does, I'll probably still keep doing runs. I'll just cut down a bit. I'll be doing like 1 a week instead of 3. Yo, thanks for the bits, Time Right. No, it could be done better. I could have foreturned it by betting on another family attack instead of doing attack. Better. Well, I could have made the odds better for me. Oh, you got 1, I think, now. Or no, I think you need a post in chat and then you have 2, if I'm not mistaken. They're called badges, by the way. Oh. No, this guy. Talk to this guy. Wrong way. Wrong way. Damn, that sucks. Alright, Sierra Split is actually like god tier for some reason. I've never been able to beat this one. So I'm thinking maybe I split late in Tinto and I had an early split in Sierra. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. But I find that I'm always losing time here. Doesn't help when you go the wrong way. And I am... Okay, I need to freaking just focus on the game. Jesus. Feels bad, man. You lost 1 like badge and got another one. It was him, Patrick. He was #1. I go... No, I go into the meeting room, then I go outside. Oh. Thank you for the bits. Damn, destroyed. Thank you, T. Girly. Destruction. This one's top, so we just go this way. Poor Time Riot. One more person is not even gonna be on the leaderboard anymore. Feels Time Riot, man. Hey, Omni, thank you for the host, dude. Damn. Jeez, I'm like running into every wall. Going the wrong way every time. Not talking to people I should be talking to. Horrible gameplay. Horrible gameplay. I need to freaking really focus because I'm playing terrible. Well, to be fair, I was trying to figure out how to do the next part. I don't think I have any Mega Medicines in my inventory, so I should probably heal with Kindness Drops. Also, that is a really long animation. That sucks. I never timed out the animations here because like, it's not really relevant. I'm pretty sure that bat's faster than the lightning by a good bit, and I think he has another one that's faster. I'm not sure because then he has to like go back to that spot. Oh god. That'll get you the views. And the TOS violation. That is slower? Really? Huh, lightning always felt slower. Alright. After this, heal, escape talisman. Oh, I do have Mega Medicine. That wasn't too bad of a menu. Could have been worse. Look at that! Ryu passed out, guess what happens now? What do you know? A Joey cutscene! Who would have guessed? Yeah, I've noticed, like, the startup of the bat doesn't feel too bad, but the cooldown of bat feels so long. It's like, I always think it's pretty quick, and then I watch the cooldown, I'm like, okay, maybe not so much. Alright, add Sheena, add... Boop, down X, left X. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. I was thinking I can go top way since I have Blinking Mirror, but I still need to get Khan. Ah, whatever. Right up to X. I'm doubting myself so much. I want to make sure I got the right town. To be honest, that's probably worth checking. I'm like, was it Tiger Mouth or Drake Mouth? And I have to glance back at my notes. There's very similar names. The green name? I don't know. I don't know why they shocked the face. Whoa, my lighting got fucked on my camera. I think it's because it's starting to get darker outside. I'll try to think of a time where I can fix my aperture. Maybe during Golden Fight. Anyway, right now it's Ryu Charm Arrow, Nanami Attack, Con Charm Arrow. That's a little better. I just don't have time to mess with it too much. Oh, this is actually turning out some... Well, I'm gonna lose time here, but it's not that bad. I wonder why this is so much better than my previous attempts. That too. No, I just put my camera on manual because the auto sucks for it. Only lost 9 seconds. With all the little mistakes I had in here, that wasn't too bad, honestly. Hey, what now? Wouldn't be a bad name for it. Oh, what's Crom? So I'm like 2 minutes behind. Feels bad, man. Why do you gotta ruin my hopes and dreams by telling me that? GG world record, it's over. I'm just gonna reset now. Oh, obviously I'm not gonna finish this. I don't want a reference, man. Knowing that I have 2 minutes to save kind of kills my hopes here, because I do not have 2 minutes to save in the run. Or compared to like world record, I think. I could be wrong, but whatever. I'm just gonna try to play my best. Maybe say I messed up somewhere later. Who knows? Split-wise, I'm not that far behind. I'm like 10 seconds behind. Alright, Victor joins party, Con needs to go convoy, and then Sierra party, and then swap Luke and Nanami in the formation. And... the entries be first, but Con's the first option. Makes sense, right? No, I don't have a world record. I'm actually 4th place for this game. This is like one of my competition-wise, this is one of my worst times. I had the world record once upon a time, and then I had tied world record once upon a time, but I haven't had the record in a really long time for this game. Say it has the world record of like a 5:55 something. I don't remember the seconds. It was like somewhere in the 50s. Note to self. Left on the first fork. I never did put in my notes, but I actually practiced this area right before, so I should hopefully go the right way. What I'm more worried about is my menuing, and I need good golem RNG. If I get good golem RNG, I save 45 seconds here or so. Maybe less, I'm not sure. But I have a goal that's like 45 seconds faster than my PB here. Oh no. No save corruption PB, please. Sounds terrible. Or runs, I guess. Sounds terrible. I'm always so tempted to go up there, but you do not want to go up there. I really want a chance to look at my notes, but... my elbows, man. They're like cracking like crazy. My encounter rate's starting to get up. My encounter... Yeah, I'm with Omni. I mean, whatever. It's like... it's not hurting anyone, but yeah. Like, it's silly. I'm just making sure I don't get stuck on that corner there by winding up at the bottom. I'm not even sure, Tigiro. It's like you already have a save set up. Then you like try to save over it and you stop your game before the save finishes. And when you load the game and you're like at that save, it's pretty weird. It's not a long run if you want to watch it. It's like 10 minutes. It's like basically get to a save point and do that. Do what they said in chat. Okay, well, menuing wise, I don't have to do anything until we get to Golem, basically. That's good. That's one of my new strats. There used to be a menu here before. I don't know if there wasn't a world record, but I don't do a menu here. Alright. 4-shot, defend, attack. Defend. Okay, so basically you just 4-shot and attack with Nanami, and the others get scrolls. Let's do this properly. There's a quick way to do this. You want to go up first, then left, then up. If you don't, you have to push it one more time, which costs time. I'm always very paranoid that I'm gonna like push these objects too far. We got it. Got it. And personally, I don't care. It's like no one's gonna run a category, it's just sitting there. But yeah, I think it's a stupid thing. It's not a real run, man. Oh, really? Is that what happened? I didn't know about that. I didn't know about the like begging and going around you. That's kind of messed up. Okay. Thor shot, defend, attack, defend. Bolt of Wrath from bag. Bolt of Wrath times 2 from bag. Time-wise, this isn't looking the best, but it's not looking too bad. Take from bag, Bolt of Wrath, take from bag, Bolt of Wrath. There we go. Ah. He wanted to race you in it, what the hell? That's so random. That's hilarious. It's like, hey, this guy is really good at Suikoden II. I could beat him at the safe corruption category. Nice, I think this gives Nanami violence. Woohoo! Fast fight. And before she somehow misses this humongous golem. Good fight. Skill-based run, unlike the rest of these silly Suikoden runs that are all RNG. Split's still not amazing. I think I just had more encounters. Or less encounters in my PB. I don't know. Alright, zombie skip time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous about this. I've done it a bunch before, but it's different when you're on this kind of pace. Got it. Nice. Alright, cool. All the really hard stuff is over now. Now it's just RNG, not being really unlucky, and execution. Well, actually, this fight can still have a little bit of RNG. Well, yeah. It's like, it's a damage roll sometimes, and if it's a damage roll and Sheena misses, I lose a lot of time. But, overall, it's like, it's pretty safe. Yeah. One, like, hard trick in this game. We did it. Right, I never knew either why they give him the FMV and the fancy death animation for like such a throwaway boss. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh! Wait. I don't know when Seiya got his Templeton and... Yeah, when he recruited his Templeton. I know Omni gets it before this. But there might be a timing difference there. Although I don't think it plays out in my favor if he didn't get Templeton yet. So, we'll see, I guess. Old Konami mascot, the Golem. Oof. Oh, scroll down too far. Charmer, attack, 4-shot, bolt and wrap. Okay. ET girly. Charmer, attack, 4-shot, bolt and wrap. I'm glad you do. She turns out kind of hot. Almost messed up. Not tomato juicing. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's like any games where it's somewhat valid to do save corruption. I can't think of anything. I feel like I've seen something before where it kind of like didn't feel like a joke category. I'm just trying to remember what. I don't know. Feet are getting cold. Luckily, I got my slippers. Alright. Hopefully, I won't need the damage roll, but if I do, I hope I get it. Nice. I didn't need the Shina attack. That's good. This is another split that I can't seem to save time on for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, we tied it. That's good. Like what? Soft reset during saves and stuff? Stuff like that? I'm thinking like Pokemon games. Actually, that's what I'm thinking of, possibly. Pokemon games. Like the original Red, Blue, Yellow. They have like a any percent category that's like under 3 minutes RTA and like under 1 minute in-game time. Or like 1 minute in game time. I think that's what I was thinking of. Oh, there's other save corruptions. I know what I mean. That's actually used in Pokemon games. For sure. But I'm sure there's definitely runs of Pokemon where they use like soft resets or resets for save corruption. Like, I'm 100% sure. I think in Emerald, maybe. Some other ways. Some other games. Alright, just option 1, then option 2. I need to be careful here. Oh, I forgot to do something. I forgot to sharpen my weapon. Fuck. That's gonna cost me a little bit of time. I'm going to run back. Yeah, fuck you, Jess. Get out of here. Losing probably 10 seconds to movement here. Why am I bad at this game? Talk to him. I'm actually wondering if I can cut this out, but I'm not going to try it right now. I think like the only big consequence of cutting out the sharpen is the Han duel, but I think it makes the Han duel stupid hard. I actually need to test that. Because the sharpening itself takes quite a while. But with the sharpen, you do like 100 damage per attack, 200 per wild to Han. I imagine it gets cut down to like 50 without it. Teleport to Fort now. Fort is 2 down. Okay, did that. Oh yeah, it's 80%, but I think there's some categories where they've used save corruption in some games. Like, I think they used, like, the bad egg glitch in, like, Gen 2, which requires save corruption, I think. And, like, a few other ones. I don't know how common or, like, how high regarded they are, but I think I've seen it before. Teleport to Toto, which is X. Okay. Down. Alright, so this split right here, I'm guaranteed to lose time, because this split did things a little out of order, because of, like, equipment and speed issues. I'm going to lose some time here, naturally, because I messed up the blacksmith and maybe like other things I might mess up. And I'm gonna lose some time because I didn't do my equipment menu on this split. I did it on Golden Wolf on my PB. So like I'll lose some time here, then I'll gain like 20-25 seconds, I think, on Golden Wolf, something like that. Something along those lines. Hopefully I just don't lose too much time naturally here. Because I messed up with the blacksmith. That was a nice big waste of time. Alright, Ridley Shu to Gilbert Adlai, Flik side to Luke Chaco, and then Templeton Flik. Adlai side to Chaco, and then Templeton got put here, damn it. I got scared there for a second. I got distracted because I couldn't remember which option I was supposed to pick there. And I already like mashed it, so I'm like, wait, did I just kill my run? That wasn't a fast enough menu though. That could have been way faster. Elevator to second floor, to go to stairs to trigger cutscene, then elevator to third, okay. I added more detailed notes here because I kept on messing this up. I'm not sure. He was either born like after or around Suikoden II. Alright, option 1, option 2 for... who cares what he thinks, though? It's like... he's the only one that thinks that, so who gives a damn, you know? I give no fucks whatsoever. He thinks he's a world record holder. If that makes him feel better, then by all means. That brings, like, more purpose to his life. Let him think that. What's the harm? I have 93k right now. Really? I thought it was faster to pick, let her go. I guess I was wrong. Oh no, never mind. It is faster to take her into prison. For sure. You should, Lance. That would actually be hilarious. Plus 3 world record for you. I know how you like those. I didn't see that in my notes fast enough, but I kind of knew what to do. Bowser double left. Oh shit. Took way too long there. Left, go down, flick up. Alright, turn 3 and turn, and then 4th turn I just need an eyeball to see if Flik is in danger of getting attacked. Which it looks like he will be, so I'll probably have to take an extra second to move him. Yeah, he will be. Is that mage gonna be an issue too? Whatever, if he is, I'll just take the time loss. Because I have to move 2 units to get clear of the mage. If he attacks, fuck it, I'll just take the attack. It's a time loss, it's really unlucky, but... it's not worth the trouble to move 2 more characters, I think. Jerk. Yeah, I'd have to move 3 different units to dodge this. So this is like a time loss that just like unlucky as fuck. And turn. Alright, let's get ready for this. Hey home buddy, how you doing? And I'm really not liking how this split's going. I think I'm losing like 20 seconds actually, and then like the 20 seconds are gonna be on the next split that I'm gonna gain back later. Like, this is going so slow. That bad Luca Fight? Totally Lu's fault. Alright, option Shin to Shin. Option 2 to Shin coming along. Don't change formation. No. Nope. Not coming. Fuck option. No, I don't want to change my formation. I've added no one yet. Alright. Nanami. Rina. Luke. Sai. Jimu. Still works. Upward theory still works. Don't try to tell me otherwise. He faked his death again so he can deal with his son. Duckworth's still alive, bothering Hugo. Or something. Well, it's something about the fact that he never actually shows up. Just like, he's still there, don't worry about it. Play Guardian for that. That's kind of awkward. Okay, Luke, you get 4x shredding, and then 0, you... Ah, shit, what do I do here? What do I do? Best equip, and speed ring, wing boots. There we go. I forgot if I had to best equip Ryu or not. That threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. Also wasn't paying attention to whether or not I got any headgear drops. If I did, that might mess up my speed values here. But, I'm committed. I wasted like 2 seconds on that menu, and I practiced that one. Wait, we're actually going pretty fast here, what the hell? Not fast enough to save time, but like, we save time naturally later on because of this. Why is this actually somewhat fast? It's not that fast. But it's better than my last 2 runs here, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I overestimated or underestimated how much of this dungeon's still left. I think I always do that. It's like I feel like I'm almost done, but I'm not. Yeah. There's still a good chunk left. Alright, Lucia's on this screen right here. Same shitty attitude. Explosion, attack, lightning, Thor shot Lucia, lightning, Thor shot Lucia, defend, defend, defend. Alright, good. Nanami didn't outspeed. That's like the worst thing that can happen here. If Nanami's too fast, she ends up attacking a Karayan instead of Lucia, and you lose time. Roland's the father. Wow, she's slower than Luke. That's kind of unusual. Nice. That's a really good fight. Well, I mean, that's a normal fight. Still really good. Okay, I lost 13 seconds, but I've already done my equip menu, so I'm gonna save like 25 on Golden Wolf. She turns back, looks longingly into Teresa's eyes, and then keeps on going. As much as I love you, I must go on without you. Teresa's the father, confirmed. Ah! 5 seconds ahead, sucker. Also, stop comparing. It's making me nervous. Please, no. We know more. And Joey gets around if he's the father. Like, I don't want to know about save time right now. I just want to focus on my run. Because it's just like, it makes you way less nervous trying to think about like what you have or versus what he had. If you start free right now, you'll be on world record pace. I think anybody that just like turns on free is on world record pace. I think that's how that works. Alright. So Nanami first turn just shifts in that fight. Also, if I forget to skip the freaking fight, I'm gonna like shoot myself. Not actually. It's okay, Twitch, please. I'm not suicidal. But I'll be very disappointed in myself. Nash wouldn't surprise me. Nash gets around too. Alright, these screens I think I can just hold down. I'm still gonna look, just in case. But yeah, you just hold down here. Feels good, man. I do have the extra depth for size, so in worst case, like if I'm on related pace, I'm not gonna get the point now, Runel. That's nice. Which I might be. I don't know if I'm on pace to get him a kindness point there, but it's nice not to have to worry about it. Finally, that girl always blocked my way is useful over there. Wow, Colonel hooked up with Nash? Spicy. Ah, so that's why you hate Lulu. All makes sense now. All makes sense. I was trying to line this up and end up wasting more time. I should just take whatever freaking thing I get there, really. I have a bad habit of doing that. Freeway with Vu, oh my god. What is going on in my chat? Please guys, no. Shift. Defend. I almost messed up that menu. Damn it, that sucks. Okay, that's not a good start to a fight. Defend, attack, defend. I need him to do an AoE attack. That triggers violence. Like, he just wasted... Are you serious, dude? Wow, it's actually hard trolling. The thing is, going for the middle column too, so if he kills Sai with this and then does that on Nanami, it's fucked. Oh, his Jizo got popped actually. That's just as bad. And... I'm losing time here. I've already lost time here. Beautiful RNG. I guess this makes up for the good golem luck I had earlier. Damn it, that sucks. I lost 2 turns here, and I had to do 2 extra attack animations, so Nanami didn't defend. Lost 20 seconds to that RNG. He has 2 AoE attacks. It's like a 1 in 9 chance of him doing 2 single target. Oh, it's pretty funny, Lance. What's wrong? As your home is on fire. Everything okay? Alright, option 2, Shu ... And then Apple talks. That's my cue. There it is. Faster to ask Shu what he thinks, because if you don't, Apple ask him what he thinks, so... Okay, so my on. If I can, I saved some time here on Golden Wolf, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Alright, I do have to go to the rune shop. I couldn't remember for a second. Man, I need to fix the lighting again. Whatever. Not gonna worry about that now. Maybe I can do it during the war battle. I can just turn on my, get up and turn on my light. I'll probably fix it, but I wait until good time. Attach, double strike to its side. I did this wrong. I have to remove first. Remove. Okay, I lost a little bit of time on this menu, but not too. I have to like go back and forth. Probably lost like 3 seconds or so. Because I'm bad. Bad boy. Bad Suikoden player. Alright, embed poison on Nanami. And then give this to Tai. Go. I swear everybody knows about this path by now, and it's no longer a secret. I might have to delay myself on purpose here. I'm just gonna play it safe. If you do that too quickly, you can actually like glitch past her and then the cutscene won't trigger over here. So, playing that safe. Alright, so I think I have some time to save on the Rock Axe battle. My Gerudo split was really good. Our no battle was pretty good. I can save maybe a little bit of time on all my final boss sections. The Han duel is the one where I can probably save the most time, but I have to execute really well and have decent RNG. It's definitely Necklord. We have proof. We have proof that Necklord is Hugo's father. Really? That's a waste of like 3-4 seconds. I think like the scariest thing left is Rock Axe. And then with Battle RNG I can lose a turn on both war battles. If like I get blocked. Okay, I lose 3 seconds. Or not 3 seconds, I lose a turn. It's more than 3 seconds. That guy trolled. I get the feeling he's gonna block this path too now. That's okay. I can go around him and I won't lose an extra turn because of that. Yep, there it is. I got trolled there. That guy actually reaches me and attacks me. Like these Karines, they never attack. So if he actually goes for me and attacks me, I'm gonna like tilt. Damn. That sucks. I got trolled there. I could have saved like 10 seconds or so maybe. The split isn't looking promising. Ukijimu, there we go. What is this battle? Size in the back row, I'm safe in that aspect, so I think I could just play it riskier and attack. Alright, defend, attack, floor shot. Actually, not sharpening my weapon can affect this battle, I guess. So my speed values pay off here. They do, Golden Wolf will only get 1 attack, but they are mediocre. Golden Wolf gets 2. I know, I think he's gonna get 2. Still saving time here, but this could have been way better. Yeah, he got 2 attacks off, that sucks. Actually, I'm barely even saving time. I still need to wait for 2 attack animations here. Damn. Damn. This was one of the best places I had to save time. Meaty Ogre. I don't know about that. I'll take Zexen over Kulak. Kulak has no one, Zexen has Chris. Not a decent United attack for the speedrun, so it's got that going for it too. Plus, they always come with good gear that you can sell. So lots of perks to Zexen. Alright, go to 3rd floor. Third one's alright, 4. This is like one of the easiest things to mess up. Do option 1. Okay, I have like 40 seconds, 37 seconds to save off my gold here, but this is all basically RNG. It all depends on the enemy's pattern and their willingness to attack you or not attack you. AI, essentially. AI RNG. Kind of like Refugee Battle, plus minus some RNG, because I don't need them to damage anything. Stuck. How much money do I have roughly? Like 260k? I kind of need to keep track of my money for Rock Axe. Need to try to do a decent job of that. Actually, if I have time, I should scroll through the bestiary and see where I'm at. Or how much enemies cost again, because I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't have it in my notes either. Well, I'll have plenty of time to do that during Rock Axe. My notes say it's Blinking Mirror here, so I assume it's faster. I assume I've timed it before, but it really seems like it'd be close. I don't know. Probably not as fast if it doesn't give me my first X input, but whatever. Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever you want. Do 1 text box. Option 2 is start battle. Alright, Gilbert down. 1. Teresa left 1, and then Kasumi. Shit, which one's Kasumi? I think that one. There we go. Did that right. Alright, and then the rest of these I just M-turn. It's... Wow, hold on. I think I got really unlucky. You removed first, he didn't get blocked off. Fuck, that actually sucks, dude. That's a horrible start to the battle. Yeah, this pattern is really bad. Probably not gonna save any time here. I mean, it's too early to say, but it doesn't look like this will go well for me. Well, these guys aren't really fighting, so that's good. Hopefully these guys don't want to attack Teresa. They're like 50-50 on whether they want to fight her. This archer's annoying, though. Oh, we injured him. That's something. How's the lighting now? Lighting's good enough. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. Nice. This guy's stuck. This guy can't attack. This guy can't attack. Actually, no, this is pretty good. It's not optimal, but it's fairly solid. This is fairly normal, sadly. Cool, we can get injured. Because if we die, that's dialogue text. Like, if someone dies or not. Like, nice, he waited and this guy's blocked off. That's so good. I might take damage here, but I don't care. Nice. This is going pretty well. I don't know how this turn will go though. This turn they can set up a lot of people to attack me, so I'm a bit worried. Yeah, well, no, only one of those archers can reach Victor. 2 knights can attack Gilbert. Hopefully they don't. And then 2 people can attack Teresa. That's it. Actually, if they play it right, they can have free attack on the bottom, but they didn't. Nice. Victor tanked Uber, no problem. Feels a good man. Teresa, that's kind of expected. Nice, this is actually looking really good. Nice, that guy waited. This guy attacked. Can't have everything. Nice, waited. That guy can't reach. Don't attack, please. Oh, whatever. It's still a good time. This is the last attack. I'm gonna save like 15 seconds or something. Actually, a bit more, I think. I don't know. I always forget how long this takes. 23 seconds. Feels good, man. Ah, shit, I never looked at the bestiary. Fuck. Forgot to do that during the war battle. So I'm gonna get a bit more info. Whatever, we'll wing it. It's fine, I'm just like, I wish I remembered how much each bribe cost. Nice. I managed to more or less randomly scroll down to it. Feels good, man. Times. Cockatrices are 18,000 per. I think the Griffins were really expensive. Yeah. Matilda Knights are 21,000 per, and Griffins are 27,000 per. Okay. 18, 20, 18, 21, 27. Cockatrices, Matilda Knights, Griffins. Yeah, it's pretty close, dude. I gotta not choke. And I need to not get screwed over here. That can happen. I have a gold here, apparently, so don't really have any time to make up. I'm just gonna bribe 42k. I should have about 230,000 left. That's not a good start. Movement-wise. And random battle-wise, too. Okay, really? Can I have a second? What was that, 42k? I should have about 19 left. Work ladder up. Ladder, okay. Alright, next one I go right. Bribing this for sure. This is the most dangerous battle in here. They can bribe, they can petrify you. They can literally game over you. I should check my money, but I don't wanna. I think I have at least one bribe before I could run out of money, so. Okay, can I get my right input, please? Thank you. Or my down input. Go up, don't go up ladder. And then we go ladder, then right. Nice, got the run. Gotta run from this. I can't afford a bribe. Thank God we got that. That one would have been... So... Yeah. It's nice to at least have new splits to run against, but... It'll just get crazy reset heavy at this point if I don't world record. Nice. And I can check my money here, that's why this is so good for me. Okay, last fork is right. Okay, I know the rest of the path. 4 shot. Okay, 4 shot and then attack. Then Joey does magic. I have like 190k. Okay, I'll just bribe everything from now on if I battles. Okay, maybe not everything. That's so expensive. Alright, please, no more. Or small one. I have like 70k or so left. I'm saving it in case I get into a battle of cockatrices. Trying to save it at least. Yeah, we're basically done. I have 100k left. I'll just get my up input there early because there's a lag spike there. Because normally there's a cutscene. If you have any other party members, you get a cutscene there. That's why we don't get Stallion anymore, because it's the best place to take him in terms of avoiding encounters, but you get a cutscene right there if you take him with you. So you just play riskier and hope you get through without any failed runs, using bribes when necessary. Yes, this is the perfect time to cut the grass outside. Celebratory lawn mowing. Well, it's not celebratory. I shouldn't say celebratory. We're not done yet. Also, Joey, if I use a stick, when do you get a sword, man? It's faster not to try to protect her by 0.5 seconds. Door shot. Hungry friend. And attack hungry friend, and then attack piercing blade. I don't. Okay, note to self. I don't need to select the target for the door shot. Save myself like a second. Well, not a second. Maybe like a half second of menuing. I'm just not comfortable with the speed values here. Yeah, rip violence rune. That's the saddest part about this. We had so many good times together. Alright. I'm hoping he does single target on Ryu, if anything, and if he does physical, I really hope he gets countered. It saves me an attack if he gets countered. I really just hope he doesn't hit Joey. Hitting Joey is the slowest thing he can do. God damn it. He hit Joey. He always hits Joey. Because you have to watch that heal animation every turn now. I don't know about all that. I'm mostly sad about the violence rune. I'm with Chrono here. That violence rune was something special. I'll never see another violence rune like that one again. Why? Let me guess, Earthquake Joey? That's what you're gonna do now, right, Gerudo? That's what you always seem to do, turn 2. Oh, nice. Oh, well, I can defend here, but there's no point. Like, this piercing one's gonna kill him regardless of whether I attack or not, so might as well just do the attack input just in case. Oh, Bob's pretty hyped too, actually. I'm with you there. Wow, I didn't even lose time here, I think. Lost a second, and that was like one of my best splits. Feels good, man. Oh, I wish, man. I wish we could do Bob Sierra Mulligan strats. Those would be so hype. You can trigger violence, it's 4x damage. It actually looks so cool, but this ain't 108 star. Can't set that shit up. Yeah, here's a lycanthrope. Which is basically a werewolf, I think. For some reason, Ryu's shocked look here always makes me laugh. It's like, no! And I get sad. That one doesn't make me laugh. But the shocked face always just kills me for some reason. Alright, get a cutscene here. Summon Speed and Ryu. Best equip, Fire Emblem powering winged boots should need my accessories, and then I can toss some items if I want to. Stone of Speed. Nice free. Best equip, winged boots powering, give him Fire Emblem. And then I can toss these medicines just to make my menuing easier later on. I can do menuing during this part right here. It's based off like in-game time. I just have to wait. So, good time to do menuing. Yeah. I'm surprised that Garuda was as good as it was. I think it's maybe because no field runs. But I was 1 second off gold. That was actually a really good pace. I got good, decent Garuda pattern. It would have been better if he attacked Joey or attacked Ryu first turn, but I was pretty happy with it. Could have saved like maybe another 7-8 seconds off the fight. I almost went to the wrong floor. Thank God. I went to the right place. Oh my God, it's so loud outside right now. Now there's a plane passing. There's like the guys cutting the grass that are loud as hell, and now there's a plane flying over. Background noise much. Hey, what do you know? You passed out. I wonder what's gonna happen now. Ah, who's this? What do you know? It's Joey again. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Wait, what now? Shock! Apple has entered Shu's room. What a shocking twist of events. Oh, gotcha. That's the last thing I need right now. I get where you're going with this, but that's the last thing I need. Oh, you're about to get a new Suikoden 5 or Suikoden 2 PB/world record? Time for zombie/saw apocalypse or some shit. Last thing I need. I think there's no cutscene this time, even though I went to bed. It's like the first time in a long time. No Joey cutscene after sleeping. How does Shu beat me to the meeting room? I'm getting in the elevator right now. I'm still in this room. How does he beat me here? Makes no sense. Alright, one text box and option 2. Alright, I got a little break here. After Leon gets that text, I have a break there too. Then talk to Apple option 2, Highland Border, R2 times 4 to select Flik. And then, party menus down here. What I should be trying to do is, like, memorize the Han quotes, but there's 12, and it's just like, my mind's boom at this point. I don't think I can memorize them. I can try. Let's bury our past is defense. Now it's my turn is attack. Oh ho, you taught him well. Attack. I can't wait past your attack. Very good boy. No, I should be thinking about this differently. Now it's my turn. I wild attack. Oh ho, you taught him well. I wild attack. I can't wait past your I wild attack. I should have avoided that cheap shot. I attack. That's a defend from him. Let's bury our past. Defend. That's a wild. Now feel my deadly sword. Now it's obvious. That's a defend. Ugh, you like to take risks, eh? That's a defend from him, so I attack. Very good boy. That's an attack from him, so I wild attack. Watch and learn. Here's how to... That's a wild attack from him. Well struck, it seems I should. That's an attack, because he defends. I think my sword has lost its bite. That's a wild attack. If he can beat me, boy, is a defend, so I attack. Let's see if I remember this in about 5 minutes when I need it. Actually, it's like 7-8 minutes. I should probably keep reviewing it, but I still need to look at my party menu. Be careful with that stuff, too. So right here, worst case scenario, it takes, Victor gets attacked once. That's like the biggest time loss. I think maybe he can get attacked twice if I'm really unlucky. But we should be okay, hopefully. Yeah, I don't have Sai in there. He can actually fire spear people if he puts Sai in this party. That's why we remove him. Or we remove Adlai. We don't remove Sai because he never had Sai. At least not with this route. Can Leon retreat from that tile next turn? He probably could. That's based off experience. Leon always seems to get one attack in here. But it is through the woods, so maybe he can't. No, he can. Damn it. And I got Sword of Damage. That's a bit more animation time loss. Whatever. It's really small. And I think I pretty much always get attacked here, so that's nothing new. Oh my god. It's actually so loud outside. What the hell, dude? Thank god I have like a noise gate on my mic. But like every time I talk and it's going off in the background, I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it. Sounds like machines are taking over. That's what it feels like. Go down a tiny bit. Oh, there's a plane flying over now. What the hell, dude? It's actually, like, ultimate noise pollution right now. It's like... Cutting grass, plane. Cutting grass, plane. Plane, plane, cutting grass. What's a guy gotta do for some quiet around here? Alright, so first turn it's 1 up 2 right. Okay, right there, and I want to move them 2 up 1 right. And that way I can do my movement, or I can select them faster turn 2. Also don't want to get trolled here, this fight can take an extra turn if I get trolled. Essentially, I don't want Han to move to the left. That's all it is. Of course you did. I got trolled in both of the last 2 war battles where I could get trolled by this. That sucks. I'm losing like 10 seconds or something on this fight too. No, I should have done that differently. I should have done R2 times 4. I'll probably lose a little bit of time here. R2 times 4. Lost 4 seconds. I could have saved time there if I had better luck. Set up the menu there. Smiley. Feels good, feels good. Alright, explosion, Ryu Luke, 4-shot side attack. Yeah. Don't be a jerk, Lucia. Listen to Omni Gamer. He knows what he's talking about. I generally don't... I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut. I will if I need to. Bitch. I generally feel... I'm comfortable enough in the duel to not heal, but I'm gonna play it safe. You're probably right. Alright, slight time loss from that animation. How much damage did Ryu take there? There's like, I have enough health to, I think, I could check my health in, the Highland Soldier fight. I have to do. The next 2, I have 2 opportunities to check my health. How much money do I have? That's what I'm more worried about. I need to know if I have enough to bribe enemies early on. I think I have enough for like, at least 1 guaranteed. I've been paying more attention to that. Okay, now I don't have money, for sure. It's okay. I still didn't get a great look at my health, but whatever, I have 1 more battle. I think he has like 450, if I saw it right. Which should be more than enough. Probably spot it right here. 412. Yeah, that should be enough. As long as I don't butcher the duel, we'll be fine. I'm not gonna heal. I don't want to burn the 3 seconds, honestly. The only way it bites me in the ass is if I pick the wrong option. Maybe I should just do it. God damn, I'm being so paranoid. I'll just heal. Safe. I don't think I died to 3 attacks. That's the most he can do to me, assuming I play it properly, but... just play it safe. Oh, it doesn't even cost me any time. Just the menu, which is like a second. Alright, I'm glad I did. Glad I didn't. Don't underestimate my time to throw time away or lose time to stupid shit. It's a specialty of mine. Alright. Let's bury our past. Okay, good. That's a wild attack. 200 damage or so on him right here. Nice. Oh, 200 even, lol. Oh ho, you taught him well. Wait, shit. Why is that not wait, that is alphabetical, I'm just stupid. Okay, should be fixed now. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna attack. That could have been done better. I messed up on turn 2, I didn't recognize that dialogue option fast enough. Lost 10 seconds, wow, that sucks. I've golded that split against this split before, so that could have definitely been better. That could have definitely been better. I think I had less random battles, though, in my PB. And then the duel could have been probably played a little bit better. I picked the wrong option twice. It could have ended it one turn earlier, for sure. And I could have avoided myself unnecessary nervousness, because I would have known what he was going to do. Sadly, I don't know what alphabetical order means, so... Also, I have like no money now, I think. But I think after this, I should have a very good run rate. Four shot Cole. Okay, so we target Colgan and Taxi. Okay, I have 160k. Actually, I can afford another bribe if I run into something. As long as it's not too expensive. I think anything but 6 Highland Soldier, and that one maybe. I'm more worried about going the wrong way here. I don't have notes for the dungeon, but I think I have it memorized. Also hate that I can scroll down more, even though there's nothing further down. I just like having my notes I'm looking at the top. Okay, now we're going to be using Shredding Scrolls. You know, it's a bit... Well, no, it's not really any more menu. But the animation time is about 2.5 seconds faster than using Charm Arrow. Yep. Hopefully. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, so... Let's not say these things until the battle's over. This is Soldier Fight 6. 7? Yeah, 8 battles. 2 left. Flame Helmet. Ooh, that's what I needed. It doesn't help me at all. It's literally just a small waste of time because of the dialogue before popping up. But it's no big deal. Alright, so I end up there. That was good. I don't have that command. I have a quote about that command. I'm sure somebody knows the quote. But I don't feel like repeating the quote because that defeats the purpose of the quote. Oh, shit. I walked too far to the... up. There you go. Thank you, Chrono. You knew what I was talking about. I need to check my money here, ideally. The best part is, I still haven't slept tonight. This is all on 0, or I guess I took a nap. I have 1 hour of sleep. This is a 1 hour sleep run. That's the best part about this. Like 300k, okay, I don't have to worry about it, I have plenty. 6 soldiers is about 180, I can bribe 1 group of 6 soldiers, but if I run it to 2, I'll be in trouble. I'll have to run. 153, I have like 180. Note to self, don't forget to heal. I make sure I don't save on accident. Saving is not allowed. Okay, Explosion, 4-shot Kogan, 4-shot Kogan, attack Seed, and hope I don't get screwed over by Silent Lake or really painful, really slow attacks. Kogan, defend, attack Seed, and Kogan. Damage-wise, this feels kind of weird to me, but I'm sure I did the math before. I'm sure it checks out. Oh, okay, it doesn't even matter. They both take reduced damage, that's why. Okay, I got both my Blazing Camps off. That's the most important thing. I can get Silent Laked. Is he healing? No, I think that's Silent Lake. Nice. That's actually good for me at this point. Seed should go down to side attack, and then next turn, Kogan goes down side attack. It's just a long animation, which kind of sucks, but that's good for me. Because now the animations are faster, they won't do magic. Or the useless counter. I just don't miss, and we are good. Yeah, that's a pretty good split. Alright, now I just need to not butcher Beast Rune. Left head, rune, left head, left leg, left leg. I don't practice this fight nearly enough. I need to practice it way more than I do. I barely remember how this fight works, I just know the commands. So like, I don't know what to do if something goes catastrophically wrong or something. Also, who has Mega Medicine? Flik, but he's slower than Luke anyway. Okay. Because the one thing I am kind of concerned with, Sai doesn't have a Jaizo. And if he like dies to Empty World or something, that would just, I think, fuck everything. The other thing I'm concerned about is Ryu being outsped by Sai turn 2. That happened in like my last run that I got this far. I think that was just like a one-time thing, or at least I hope it was. Alright, enough hanky-panky. I got things to do. Oh, you can get laid later. I don't think I've ever needed the Jaizo for the fight. But I think there's probably like one scenario where it's necessary. Like, I'm guessing if it single targets Sai. I think it takes like 300 damage or so. That might be like the one situation where it fucks me over. But I don't remember. If that happens, that'll just be tragic, but let's just hope we don't have to deal with it. It's pretty unlikely. Let's just hope the fight goes properly. The Jaizo is really like a super backup thing. Of course, we're strategists. They strategize on how not to die. Okay, left head, rune, left head, attack left leg, and left leg. I think that was about Kiba, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, good. Both got their, Blazing Camps off the port side, so I shouldn't have speed issues. Even Flik's faster than Sai, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it was Kiba and Leon. Okay, I forgot about the Leon, but I remember the Kiba. Because Kiba actually does die. Wow, what the hell? I was faster? Am I just getting the Rudy Knight speed bug, or like, what's going on here? This looks weird. Why is Sai so slow? Ah, useless crit. No, go ahead. There's no single target damage on Sai. Okay, good. AoE, we're good. Alright, Bolt of Wrath, right head, attack right head, and empty world. Ah, damn it, went twice. Okay, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Bolt of Wrath, right head, and attack right head, and blue gate. I actually think it's better to attack with left head here, because it fixes itself if Re outspeeds right head. I should be okay. This fight was okay. I shouldn't be losing time here. I think we're okay. I just don't remember the seconds on the world record. If it was in the 50s, I think this is world record, assuming nothing weird happens here. Possibly, you might be right. Wow, crits are completely useless and they lagged it, but I'm not gonna complain, we beat it. I forgot about this long-ass animation. It's not that long. Lost 4 seconds. Alright. Now I just need to go to the meeting room. I need to not fuck that up. If I go on the wrong floor or something, I'll, like, cry. That would be the saddest way to lose a world record run. Yeah, for sure. No offense to your run, but this is a 5:55. Is it about 10 seconds off? Really? I thought I was on pace. Fuck! I don't remember the seconds on the world record. I guess it was under 50s. Damn it. I thought it was like 5:55:50-ish. I guess it's like 5:55:30-ish if I'm 10 seconds off. Feels bad, man. 28. Fuck. Yeah, then never mind. This isn't record. Rip. Oh, we were so close. My hype is killed. Whatever. We'll keep running it. I think I know the best way to do the route now. I just need to put some Luca backups in my notes and just need to find a run where, like, you know, good war battles and stuff, and we'll have it. God mashing to save it. Sadly, Seiya's the God masher. My mashing does not compete with his. Man, I thought it was in the 50s. I thought his seconds were in the 50s. Okay, apparently I was signed to Eiley. Well, that's one way to lose time there. God mashing, I talked to Eiley 4 times. It's not JK Metal Gear. If it was 29 seconds, this isn't world record. Watch, I'm gonna lose it because I talked to Eiley 4 times. No, it's not close. There's still a decent amount of text. I think I'm like 10 seconds off or something. 15 maybe. Eight seconds off. Damn it. If I played the Hondio better, I think I might have had it. If either of the war battles didn't troll me, I think I might have had it. If Sai outsped Lucia, I might have had it. There's so many. If I didn't forget to go sharpen my weapon in Tinto, I would have had it. So many things. Oh no. I wouldn't run Suikoden III even if this was world record, but we're gonna keep grinding this. We're gonna keep grinding this. Yeah. GG. I'm just verifying. I wanna double check. I could have sworn it was like in the 50s. Damn, it is 29 seconds. I was 8 seconds off. Man. Yeah. That's exactly what it means. I need to suffer more playing this game. This is what you guys all want. More pain and suffering out of me. Thank you for the sub, Tyrif. That helps me feel a little better. But it's okay. I think I finally figured out how I'm going to be doing the route, so that's a big plus. I have some like new ideas I gotta mess with, so I'm not too upset, honestly. I should be more upset than I am. Yeah, still a good run. Sorry. And this was on 1 hour of sleep. I just need to grind my way until I get good enough RNG and I execute correctly, and we'll be good. Just need to grind and execute. Me too. There was like a lot of small RNG things that happened in the end of the run that weren't in my favor. If one of them went in my favor, that would have been PB. If Leon didn't attack Victor, if Han didn't block El Renel, if that Korean soldier didn't block Muse, if Golden Wolf got one less attack, like there were so many things in this run. Just like with slightly better luck, could have had it. True, I did have a ton of great luck. God tier Tai Ho, God tier Ridley, God tier Kiba. Very good Luca war battle. My Luca fight was garbage. My refugee battle wasn't good. Those were like the two big ones that were kind of bad. Double head split was pretty solid. My luck pre-flick wasn't the best. I can cut off like a minute there. It was a very solid run overall. A very good luck. It's gonna be hard getting like all the spots where I got lucky again. The biggest one being Kiba. And it'll be hard getting a good Kiba again. I'm gonna set that. I want to take a look at my splits compared to golds. Oh, I lost like 8 seconds on chores compared to like what I could get. My Mist Monster was really good. I was 4 seconds off of gold. Flik was bad. I was a minute and a half, or a minute and 40 off gold. Fort Battle 1 was good. Fort Battle 2 was good. Rune of the Beginning, 15 seconds off gold. Could have been better. Double Head 28 off gold. Could have been better, but that's really good still. 49 seconds lost in Highland Border, that could have been better. I golded Gilbert, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Golded Tai Ho, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Star Dragon Sword was 35 off gold, and I don't think that one's getting much better. A-Bomb was still pretty slow. Castle Battle was really good. Pest Rat was solid. It could be better if I get the 6 Shark fight. They're both for like over 12 hours. Yeah, and he's been suffering with that. He's not been able to get a run going. I think the one run he had going, his internet died. I was just really unlucky. Feel bad for him. I don't think he can be sub 12. I do think the time can still be brought down, though. I mean, maybe it could be sub 12, but like he'd have to have like a perfect run. Like, RNG-wise, it would have to be like on level with this run in 2, you know? I think he'd have to have a lot of good RNG and execute everything really well. I need to add my Green Hill, enter Green Hill split. My Leave Green Hill was good. That was gold, I think. Refugee Battle was bad. I lost a minute to my gold, and I think I can gold by over a minute. So, that could use work. Maybe not a minute, I can gold by like 30, 40 seconds. Ridley Please was decent, and I had 2 failed runs there, so I can say like 30. Kiba was gold. That's going to be a nightmare. Worm, I was off gold by 18. That can maybe be improved. I golded Ridley Die. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Luca War Battle can be 19 seconds faster. I kind of messed up my menuing there because I was trying to be safe. I lost a minute and a half on Luca Dual Split. That split was garbage. Enter Tinto was good. Sierra was good. Lost 8 to gold. Golem 17 to gold. Necklord 11 to gold. Lucia 2, I lost a minute 45 to gold. I think realistically the gold's wrong. And you can maybe save like 25 seconds, 30 seconds off of my time there. Bone Dragon was slow, 30 seconds to save. Golden Wolf was slow, maybe like 15, 20 to save. Rock X Battle was really good, 14 off gold. Gerudo was 1 second off gold. I think you can gold that by a little bit. El Renel Battle, I was 7 off gold, and I got trolled in that battle, so you can gold that by like maybe 3 seconds. Lucia 3, 13 off gold, better menuing, and better fight where she doesn't get a turn. I'd save time. Han, 15 off gold. I didn't execute the duel as well as I could have. Oh man, if I did that better, I'd be on world record. This would have been record if I did Han better. Seaton Colgan, 5 seconds off gold. That's basically as good as it gets. Eastern 3 off gold, basically as good as it gets. And Glorious Leader, I can save 2 seconds if I don't talk to Eiley 4 times. Yeah, but there's so much RNG in that. That's like, there's a lot you have to go through. It's possible in theory, but like, everything has to go well, that's what I think. I don't know, you'd probably know the run better than I do at this point. My old estimate was about 13 hours on a really good run. You've already beaten that, so maybe you're right. Maybe you can do some 12. I wouldn't bet on it. I don't think there's a bad chance I get into RPG Limit Break. I don't know what's, like... I think my best bet to get in would be 108 Glitchless, for 1. I think that's a very good candidate to get in. Yeah, no, there's other things to worry about, but yeah, Uber can be a pain in the ass. In my testing, that fight wasn't too bad, but you've been having a different experience, so I guess it's kind of rough. Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah, sadly it is kind of unlikely. But it can happen. I'll give him a night shift. Yeah. Well, you could, but it could just take a really long time. Maybe like you can improve the war battle setup too. You could probably make it a bit safer and power up like one unit a bit more. I'm trying to remember where you get Firefly in that game. If you have Firefly for the war battles, that would be a humongous help because you could just put it on Moi, and you no longer have to worry about dying, more or less. But I think it's really out of the way in 3. Let's see. I'm looking at Secret Source. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a drop. I'm just trying to. It's a drop from a treasure boss. That's what it was, and from Purple Creeper. Purple Creeper. If you want to go and do a treasure boss, it'll take you like a few minutes, but you can make your war battles a lot safer with that. Like maybe for a marathon strat. Oh yeah, in this game it's a drop. You get it on the way to Tinto. I know that one, but we don't care about it for this game. I don't think it has any use. Anyway, speaking of the route, I'm gonna go back to that. So I was playing around with some different ideas today. Like today, I did a bunch of bribing before Tai Ho, and then I just sold armor after Tai Ho. I think I'm gonna keep that. I think with better luck, like I got kind of unlucky with the battles I failed runs on. I think with better luck, that's like way more consistent. And I'm gonna be doing Note Sai in what's it called? New Silent Border. I'll be bringing Nanami only, or like, well, no Gengen Note Sai. I'll just be doing that, and I'll be taking level 37 Nanami. I'll be giving her Fire Lizard for Abomination because it no longer is risky, unless she crits. But I'm just gonna not worry about that. And I think it's gonna end up being faster overall by a decent amount. I'm not sure. There was something that made me that convinced me that I should do it. I don't remember what it was, but something that happened in this run convinced me that I should just give her the Fire Lizard. Oh yeah, I just remembered. There was the 12 seconds you save off of not having to use Scolding. Well, I don't think it's like 12 seconds. I think it's like 10 seconds. Not taking side of use Highland. Like in theory, it saves you like 2 seconds if it goes perfectly, but it never goes perfectly, and it realistically probably saves you somewhere around 20. The only downside is you could actually die in the level up fight. It's a little bit riskier, but I'm gonna take that risk. It's relatively unlikely. I'll spend like an extra 2 seconds on equipping Joey and giving his accessories to Ryu. Yeah, White Wolves. The way I plan on doing it is the first fight, assuming that Luke is healthy, I'll have him cast Shredding. And if they outspeed, I get a bonus, so it won't like cost me anything. If they outspeed and happen to hit Sai, but it's unlikely. And if that doesn't work out, I'll just like second fight, I'll just go and take an extra turn, defend with everybody, attack with Sai, and then turn 2 Charm Arrow. Or Shredding, depending on what's going on. Because taking it there only costs like 8 to 10 seconds, depending on the attack pattern. It's actually really fast. So that's how I plan on doing it. Speaking of, I want to see what was my El Ronel split like? Like, when was I going into El Ronel? Okay, so this run was world record pace. My Lucia 3 was 5:39. So Tsai got added to my party at about 5:38-ish. Yeah, so I need to be like 5 minutes ahead of where I was for that to be an issue even. I just need to get an idea of how far like ahead I need to be for that to become a problem. You have to be really far ahead for that kindness point to be an issue. 5:39 Lucia, and I was like, this was a 5:55. I need to be on 5:50 pace. Fred and Rico aren't really supposed to do any damage in that fight. They're just there to get levels. Is it? I'm assuming... I know the in-game time is off, but I doubt it's off by, like, 9 minutes. Oh, it would be 8 for Lucia 3. Maybe, like, 3 minutes, if I want to play it really safe. If it's, like, 5:35 in-game time at 5:38. No. If it's 5:30 in-game time at 5:35, then that's, like, a side point. In that case, I need to be, like, when I'm 3 minutes ahead, I need it. Is it really about 8-10 minutes? Holy shit. Okay, in that case, you do need the point. Wow, that's crazy. That's a big in-game time difference. Okay, in that case, I'll just always go for it, more or less, unless it's a really slow run. In that case, who gives a fuck either way, really? I'll check out your 5:56 run. I want to see that now. I want to see how the kindness point played out. What else? Do you know, I'm assuming you need the sharpen on Flik in Green Hill to let him kill the soldiers. But, like, how necessary is that? Did you just, like, assume you'll need it and go for the sharpen every time? Or is it, like, a damage range? Is it, like, something that you know is necessary? Because that's, like, 5 seconds if, you skip that sharpen. I just don't know if you need it or not. I guess I could just review the VOD and see how much damage I'm doing, subtract like 8 if I don't sharpen. I'm pretty sure you do. Or at least I saw you sharpen them before. Maybe in your most recent runs you don't. Let me see. I'm going to check your VOD right here, the 5:56 that you linked. Let's see if you sharpen them. I could have sworn I got that from you. Maybe I just assumed you sharpened? I don't know. In my notes, it's said to sharpen for a long time. Maybe that was my own invention. Maybe I imagined it. Okay, yeah, you don't sharpen them in your 5:56. Let's see what the damage is like. Oh, he crit the first battle, so that doesn't help. It was 318. Divide that by 3, it's like 106. How much HP do these guys have? Oh, wrong guy. Could be getting them second battle right about here. Ah, okay, I'm gonna open that again. I didn't pay attention to the timestamp. And I didn't pay attention to the damage there. Something I want to check out too. Oh, it's because I couldn't see it. It was off screen. Ah, so okay, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, so in your Green Hill, right here, you got the double attack on the second auto attack fight, and Flik didn't kill. He was short like 3 damage, I think. So that's probably why I sharpened. I think it is the damage range. It's only relevant if you get the double hits. I don't know. It's like, I guess it's like a probability thing. Let me check the HP on these soldiers. Okay, 120. Wait, 120 in the back ones? No, never mind. Bow. It's 110. The back ones have 110. Yeah, I think you need to sharpen to guarantee the auto. Alright, 559. And I need to check what this is like. At 546, 559, you started at like... At 559.47, let's say 45. $323, 559.45. 5:59:22, 5:56:22. Yeah, that's like 10 minutes off. Okay, you're right. Then you definitely needed side point. It's really risky to not get it on a good run. I think any faster and it's you miss it. Actually, I might have even like gotten it this run. In that case, since I did get two. I did lose 2 kindness points, so I wouldn't know if I got it. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys.